don't know who or what I'm for. It's just a feeling that's been stealing all my joy out the door. A tired heart can tear a man apart. Tell me, son,
doing so crazy, or maybe it's just a hiccup in the connection that we are on the front porch here. But what the frick, shit, what I see, man. Let me first take this phone for a moment. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you can hear me. A bit rate is high enough, but I don't know what it is. Let me take a quick look here. we're back. Okay, nice. Ah, freaking nice. I rebooted the backpack. This I'm never gonna do anymore while driving, so I rebooted the backpack, and I was driving with one hand, but I did the rest with the other hand, cruise control. But I didn't have to swap in my PC with Sam's. I just had to reset the backpack again. I think I need to check out for another server, or the backpack maybe needs an update to Live View Solo. I definitely need to get in contact with them. Because the connection is not really that smooth lately, but I'm not sure if it's only this Live View Solo. Could be that one of the dongles is dirty or dusty, whatever. Maybe I did already get a little bit of a cleanup. Maybe I do need to do a little bit more. But I hope it's running smooth today, guys. Thanks for still being here, for understanding it. It's still IRL, so yeah, it's not always good with the cover or the roaming. But welcome in, and it's crazy, man. Port indeed, bro. I hope we're the first one, and I hope we can sit. Oh, take it easy with the curve and how hard you drive over here, mate. Oh, everyone drives too hard over here, chat. And this road is being used way more now because the other road is shut down for a while for sewers and stuff. But I hope we can sit on the long spot and then it's not gonna rain. Otherwise, I got a trash bag or a garbage bag for y'all. So I want to sit on the long beach, chat, on the long part. Oh man, I got to sneeze, but it's not coming. You know the feeling in your nose? Damn, bruv, it's there. So, nice lights. Now, we can always restart the backpack another time if it's needed, but I hope it's going to be smooth now. On the long part, we can have some chance of some more perch. I do want to twist the van so we got it better. I will read the chat later, guys, when we have my mobile hotspot on and when we're there, when I parked. But I do want to, let's go, this is going to be the moment, chat. Is there somebody already? Oh, I don't think so. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go, chat. Oh, the water is already a little bit higher, it seems. They've been pumping water in there instead of out. That's strange. Oof, and another van that drives way too hard. Okay. This looks amazing too. But we have different multiples of bait with us, so we're gonna go that way. I'm not gonna sit there. It's safer if it rains too hard, but we can always change location or go home or go sit in the van, put a garbage bag around the backpack just like on the boat last time with Flamax. So we're gonna park here and then we got the space to load everything out nice and slow. This is our spot for today now, chat. It's taken. Let's go. This is not the best parking for me, but maybe for the road users it's better. Let me say it like that. Aquatic, what's up? Port, let's go. Yeah, man. Definitely got to do something like that, bro. Okay, Aquatics. Yeah, I heard it's gonna be warm indeed. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my mobile hotspot on, use the other phone for the chat, but I'm first gonna take a chair for y'all. And then we're gonna rock and roll, man. Oh, we're sitting on the wind now, chat. Who cares? If it's gonna be too windy, we can always maybe change location or sit in the van. Whatever. We're just gonna give it a go. It's not that windy, I think. Nice. Pretty good, pretty nice. I think they are on the surface too, guys, so if we are lucky we can maybe fish with the bread on the surface, make a ball from it and just cast. I saw that last time as well, but it's maybe really small fish. Okay, let me know if the quality is good. And if you guys having a good seat over here. I'm gonna leave it on the shoulder mount, because that's better for the drills. If I'm putting you guys on my back, I can drill it with you guys. How's the view, chat? This is so freaking nice, or not, guys? Sounds nice too. I'm gonna put the phone here, the other phone here, and I'm gonna rock and roll. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna get the fishing gear. Got a towel already. Bitrate is 4K. Let's go. Try to go for early perch, chat. Should be fun. First we need to get the carp rolled out. Here we got my little boat rod, sensitive one, the good one. But we got a little minnow on it, so we can maybe catch some perch on it. Okay, this one got some old boilie on there, but I'm just gonna cast it out. You never know what happens. I can always change the boilie later on. This is one he's not gonna eat anyway, the fish. We just want to have a rod in the water already, if we can get it out of a knot. Well, it. Am I in the view too now, guys, or not over here? Perfect. I'm going to put the reel totally open, and I'm going to put it here with you guys. If this gets straight away gets a run like last time, it's going to be madness. Yeah, definitely, guys. It's going to be nice today. I hope we're going to catch something. Always thinking to do the wetsuit on over here, you know. Let's do my fishing suit with the boots and the suit so you can stand in the water. But if you ever make a slip with the backpack, it's straight away wet and a problem. Okay, I think the chair is good. You can always twist it there. The alarms. Good chat. Put the cool bag in the trash can. Trash bag for safety for your arm. I think we're gonna be lucky, guys. It's a beautiful day. Hey, sneaky bastards. The only downside is they are not at the surface at the moment. That's what it is. Okay, they're going to working check. But who cares? Hey, faded epithet, hope you're doing well too. Thanks for joining, guys. Yeah, we can't always use live bait over here, unfortunately, champ, but hope you're doing well. Yeah, thanks, Dutch. I already drank more than half a liter today, so if we got everything set up, I'm gonna take my water because I got an open bottle in the van. Here, it's unfortunately not allowed with the live bait. But we're gonna fish with a minnow soon for the fun. No, birdie. Okay. Yeah, beautiful, guys. Let me get the rest of the stuff. totally nothing on the surface, guys. Last time when we were here, they were constantly on the surface, biting and trying to get food. That was not a bird. Was it me or not? No, that wasn't me as well, eh, Chet? I didn't saw it, and I think I didn't touch the rod, but maybe a line swimmer. We got worms too, though. The one with worms, a big hook. If that works, we can always try something else. This one is working too, nice. Still want to test that hook, you know, so sensitive rod, so that's fun. Oh yeah, thank you Aquatics, Ariel Bandit, hope you're doing well, much love, thanks for joining guys, I really appreciate that. Hope you enjoy it. Is the quality and the sound everything good? Don't hesitate to let me know, and I appreciate y'all for show. I put a little bit of a bigger hook on this for the fun to try, because if the perch is taking worms, they most of the time swallow it too deep, and then you can kill them. But if you take a perch hook or a bigger hook, then you have a chance they can't hook themselves too deep, so you can keep them alive and just put them back every time. So you're a good chef, take your glasses, bro. Well, we can't catch everything on this, only the hook is a little bit too big for smaller fish. But that's maybe fun, chef, isn't it? Okay, so hope it's not gonna rain. We can always sit in the van if we want, but we will see, of course. Should have some beautiful worms from the garden here. So the birds have been all taking them out. Lol. I took the wrong bucket, bro. Are you kidding me? Yesterday they were still in the freaking soil here. Bro, what is this? Okay, Dom. The early birds are destroying my bait bucket. Oh, we got a nice fat one over here. Strange shit. Well, this is a nice fat mover. Fat one, fat bro. Two fast movers. This is perfect. Need to have some water, to be honest. should be fun, Port. We lost a big fatty the last time. Okay, thank you, Aquatics. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, man, we lost a big fat one the last time, Port, but you never know today. It can always happen again, bro. I do gonna change bait soon with the carp rod, but I just thought then he's already in the water, you know? Bottom. I need to put this one up, to be honest. But we're just gonna, like I said, we're gonna do some active fishing on some perch with the small rod soon for the fun, with the backpack on the back if it works out. Yeah, they don't got catfish over here, unfortunately. No, there is one sturgeon and a pike and some perch and carp and a lot of fish, and there should be some top fish too. My biggest one I had was 10 kilos over here, 11, something like that. I didn't scale him, but he was really nice and big. Power bank is in the backpack. Selfie too. Oh, look at the sun. The sun chat over there, man. Sun is coming out. I should put you guys that way. But this is a nice view too, isn't it, fam? I think the sun is probably going to be a little bit too much of a glare as well. Let's try to catch a perch while the sun is coming out. Audio dies. Is the audio so bad today, guys, or is everything okay? I'll be right back. It's not good, chat. It's not good. Wowzers. We got a drink here. A drink with the fishing towel. Oh, sorry, chat. It's okay? Okay, perfect. Yeah, police or ambulance. I think ambulance, bro, but this line's flat. Hope we don't get any rain yet, otherwise I'm gonna cover y'all. I guess the wind pulling up. That's not the plan. No. I think we need to go for some perch fishing while it's still possible now. This crate can go back into the van. This one is the trash, the garbage bag. This can go back, like I said. I still lost that pliers. I don't understand that shit, but Go back. We don't got that much worms. I thought I had way more, but I think a few crawled out, or we had some early birds. And Snowy didn't. We got a few though, but I think Snowy didn't pay enough attention in the garden. Bloody bastard, lazy cat. And I think this can go back too. Minnows. Let's just leave this here, you know, it doesn't really is a problem, but this box I'm gonna put away is for my saltwater fish. Yeah, right back, guys. Bite yet, or was there was the bird again? Okay, let's get the birds away. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the rod for a little moment. The boilie should probably be good. We need to swap it soon though. But we're just gonna go first person for a moment. Party boy, good morning. Hope you're doing well too, bro. Thanks for joining, guys. Let's go first person with the fishing head. Let's try to catch a fish. Let's hydrate. Thank you, Dutch. I think we can catch a bird. Let's take a look, chat. This needs to work. I hope it's not gonna rain, but hey, we can try it and we're doing our best. We'd rather go for it instead of not go for it, and then it was dry. You feel me? That sucks. Okay. Please let me know if the sound and the view is still good in the chat. Then we're gonna try to catch a nice little perch over here. Sorry for my nose and for my sounds, but I'm a little bit still snottery, we say in the Netherlands, lol. Okay, we're gonna take our measure with us too. These rods are out. Worm and boilie, and we're gonna check that soon, of course, but we're gonna first try with the minnow. A little bit. Wowzers, man. Akimbo fishing. Let's get it, my man. I hope the perch is a little bit active, but it's always a change over here. I don't see any active carps on the surface. Last time I was here, I saw a bunch of carp on the surface. That's why I took myself bread for maybe a floater. You can see the sun coming up over there, freaking nice, chat. That's why I use a floater. You could use floating bread crusts. Play around a little bit. Oh, I see one jumping over there. That's one at the first one at the surface. I do see them a little bit on the other side though. Should we put the van over there, guys? I just put it up whole camp, and they start jumping on the other side. It's always fun, fam, lol. So this is dangerous, by the way, bro. What did happen over here? Ooh, almost a minnow in my nose, and I got a big nose, lol. We got it again. We got it again for the fam. We could always do a crust on this rod too and go just walk to the other side. We got the wind against us now today. Oh, look at the sun, shit. Thank you, Dutch, yeah. Just testing the backpack again, guys and girls, if it's good enough. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Yada. I'm gonna take a picture from this shit. This is just way too pretty, man. And video as well. Not because we have to, just because we can. With the chat and my lovely foodie fam. Before it's dark again, chat. Thanks for loving it, guys and girls. I appreciate that. What a stream we had, guys. 30 hours in the casino. Crazy, chat. Crazy. Oh, wow. So. Bro, that was just here in the front, man. It's very shallow over here. What? Strange. Okay. Stuck. So this side. Now we only saw one carp jumping. I don't still see them on the surface, kind of like biting for leaves, but there are no leaves in the water anymore. Last time there were a bunch of leaves in the water. I think they sank. Oh, yo! We got some wind picking up, yo. Let me check the forecast soon. Well, the other side is nice too, but it's a bit more difficult with the van, especially when it's so muddy now. Take a look if we can make a cast from this corner. That should be lit, chat. And then we can walk to the left and we cast away from a further spot, I guess. Yes, and then we can just do like this and then let it sink. And then walk like this, and then we get a long way to reel in. Touching the bottom a few times. Up another time, getting a little jiggy with it. Touching the bottom another time, making some noise on the bottom. Let it lay down a little bit, and then we're gonna slowly reel in. Then we're gonna catch a perch, okay? What a noise from the roads and from the building the roads. Thank you, third player. Hope you're doing well, champ. Roy, welcome in too. Good morning, guys. Much love. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I use the small rod over here because you're underneath the trees and then you can't cast that well, but with this rod you can cast really good over here. Thanks for joining, guys. Hey, look at that. You down, bro. He's gonna land on the other side over there. He almost always sits there at that little mini beach. Yeah, see, he's landing. Bloop. Got some perch over there maybe too, but you can't cast over there. No, I'm not gonna cook the fish. This is just for the fun, catch and release. If we should catch a big fat eel, you never know. Maybe if he doesn't survive, we're grabbing him. Lol. But I hope to catch another nice carp for the end of the season. In the winter I don't fish too much on carp. We do want to do some pike fishing in the winter and some zander and perch. So if we catch some zander this winter, I will take it home and catch and cook. If we go to the North Sea beach for whiting and flatfish, and maybe some cod or bass, then we'll take it with us too. But the perch is not really active. I can't say the carps as well, because like I said last time we were here, I saw them on the surface a lot, but I didn't have bread with me. But now they're totally not on the surface. Hey, we got something. Oh, a leaf. Lol. Okay, we can cast with the wind now. Yo, Bill, man, what's up? Hope you're doing well in the Netherlands, indeed. Lol, Roy, that's possible, man. Yeah, for me it's not only having patience, but I love to be out here and I love to see some fish jump, the nature, the birds, be outside. And I've been loving fishing already since I was a young kid. We lived in the archery area, in the farmland, when my parents were still together, and then you had a lot of creeks over there and farmland canals, and I was always fishing on carp, having fun. When I was going to my cousins in Amsterdam and Beverwijk, we always was fishing pike and perch. And carp as well, always fun. Yeah, indeed, Bill. But the perch is not really active so far. Maybe we need to use another color. Oh, my shoulder and my neck though, from the 30-hour stream is pretty crazy, chat. Thanks again for the support and for the love. For all the new followers too. Okay, I think we're gonna change boilie from the other rod soon, but I want to do one beautiful super cast here and just walk to the left again and reel a longer distance, because a lot here you got like little shallow here, really shallow, and then at 2 meters it's going deeper and it's very steep. So then they are hanging underneath there, so if you can just pull it across that a little bit and touch the bottom a few times, they're thinking it's a fish who can't swim up anymore. And they love to bite on it. Like this is a perfect cast, only I'm not across that branch over here. That sucks. Lol. Yeah, no worries, Roy. You can always tune in with Happy Chef a few times, bro. It's always possible, amigo. Do need to check one of the other rods later though. There's one. Hey, I saw another carp jumping. Definitely gonna cast something in the middle soon with the boilie instead of more to the left. But they're, just like I said, not that active as last time.
What kind of fish
we're way more. And then you really need to have some bread. You know they are baiting over there.
My freaking cam, are you kidding me?
Okay, let's walk
Thanks
that
for the
side,
watch.
let it sink. You could say they're like really baiting, but not, totally not. Try it, how's you doing, champ? Thank you for almost 2 years, broski. 45 for life, enjoy the emotes in the badge. And I hope you guys are doing well, thanks for the love. I did turn off the music, or not, guys? We're trying to catch some perch, maybe some carp. What bites in the worm and in the boilie and in the bait fish. We're just trying some different tactics over here. Try it today. Hope we catch something. Oh. A tail. Maybe we need to use pink later on. I thought this was bright enough. Maybe use some pink. Good, thanks, guys. Oh, I should love to fish in the Mediterranean someday, champ. Oh, I should love to, bro. This is gonna be the cost. No, man, I should love to. I did catch my first sharks this year from the Netherlands. In the North Sea, you got a few species of small sharks. I catch my first one. My biggest fish was 112, 1 meter 12. It was straight away biggest one ever. And yeah, you can catch sea bass, eel, cod. Yeah, a lot of different species, but not really tuna. Oh, you saw the carp jumping over there, Chet? Should almost think that we need to move to the other side. We can always cast to the other side. Oh, and another one in the middle. Okay, that's got me closer. Oh man, maybe we need to put a big fat chunk of bread on there, guys, and let it float. That's maybe what we gotta do. They're getting active. It's nice. Morning, Spike. Hope you're doing well, bro. The head is looking good on you, my man. Much love, champ. Good to see you. Hope you could had some sleep. And much love, bro. Okay, Spike is in the chat, guys. We're gonna catch perch right now, straight away. I can always take my sea bass rod and use that to cast out. Yeah, with bread far out. You really need to pay attention there, because if they take the bread, you straight away gotta hook them. You gotta set the hook. Definitely see them a little bit in the middle, but from the other side it's hard, and from here it's hard too. Oh, 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 oh. No, I think it was something on the bottom. So, it's that freaking wasp again. No? Willy the wasp. Ah, that sucks, Spike. Take care, my man, and much love, bro. That really sucks. Maybe this hook is not too heavy to fish with bread over there in the middle. Maybe we could give it a go. And just put it on this hook. It's not a carp hook, it's a jig, but if we could put enough bread on it, it maybe floats. I guess. It's not too heavy. And if it sinks a little bit, it's not a super big problem as well, but and if they keep on going on the surface, if the sun is up, we do gonna try to cast in the middle over there with some bread, Chet. Yeah, freshwater, no tuna. But here in the North Sea, in our saltwater and the Oosterschelde and the Westerschelde, you don't got it as well, champ. You don't got tuna too. Unfortunate. But they say that we're gonna have some Doradas, Bonito species, and there were some signals from tuna. So you never know in the future. I think there is a little shift going on, since the stingray and the sharks are really upcoming at the moment, and there is some other coral too what survives because the water is a little bit warmer as usual. Whoa, another carp on that side. I need to cast on that side. No, unfortunately not here. We need to go more up into the country. This is sealand. And it's a little bit too salty everywhere over here. Even the fresh water sometimes is a little bit brackish. And that's why we don't got a lot of catfish and brim here. But carp and perch does survive. And zander. Man, the perch really doesn't want to cat today so far. Let's sink one in the middle. Otherwise we maybe going to try with a big chunk of bread on there. Cast it in the middle. But I'm not sure if it's going to work out yet. If you don't try, you never know, of course. It's always fun for the feeling. It's super sensitive. And we're going to check the worms. I think so too, Bill. And I think Egypt got some nice nice tuna too in Egypt, and you got some nice sailfish, of course, and some giant trevallies. But what I like as well is in the Florida, the tarpons, man. Tarpon is such a freaking insane, epic, aggressive fish too, man. Power beasts. And of course, don't forget to check our latest YouTube video, guys, or shorts. We got some recipe shorts, we got some gardening updates. The bird needs to stay away from our rods, though. Every time he's going to my rods. Man, the perch is lame. They got a hangover from the weekend, I think, Chet, the perches. Well, should put some zander out here, too. Should be nice. Or some more pike. Should be fun, Chet. Then the bird, hey, don't do that, bro. Don't do that, mister. That's my freaking stuff, man, Mr. Bird. You will get some food if I'm gone, okay? Let's do a walk to this side. Now we got our real, this is annoying. Because it's a little small rod, of course, it happens sometimes. Just tick it on the bottom. Tick it on the bottom again. Okay, Spike, GG's, man. Let's go. Yeah, I can say this quality is a little bit less, but it's fun to give away extra. If you order them from the merchandise, they have a little, you can choose for braided, but I choose this one for printed because it's more fun and I can give away a little bit more instead of the other ones. But definitely nice heads, man. A few friends of mine bought a few as well. Oh man, mussels, love mussels. The perch is really lame and tame. And the carps are not super active too. We saw a few jumpers, but I don't see them biting on the surface the whole time. We could try another color of minnow, maybe some purple for some more action jackson. I think we're gonna do that, Chet. I think we're gonna do a purple on there and hydrate for a little moment. We're gonna check this rod as well and the carp rod too. Just a little bit for the fun with some worms. You can catch a lot of different species of fish. We can as well cast it a little bit more to the right if we like. Oh, that's not an untouched worm though. Let's take a look if we get another piece of worm, Chet. Yeah, stitched, yeah, braided or stitched, yeah, stitched indeed. Louis Vergaal English from Chefke. Well, I think really the birds had it, man. The cat was not paying attention on the bucket. Snowy was lazy, Chet. I had so many worms. We will find another few, I hope. Maybe because of the rain they crawled up a little bit more and they just left the bucket. But most of the time they don't crawl out of the bucket. Oh, there we got another one. It's really crazy. I had so many. But yeah, hey, it is what it is, Chet. We can't have it all. We got boilies. We can always fish on carp later on and just sit down a little bit. I can't say my body is still a little bit, yeah. Don't want to say tough, but it was a pretty long weekend, of course. Friday we streamed 9 hours and Saturday on Sunday we streamed 30 hours, so that's 39 hours over the weekend. It's nice. Avalanche, hope you're doing well, champ. Thanks for joining, brother. Much love. Yeah, what we're going to do, I think we're going to cast a little bit more active over there for the perch, in the middle over here for the fun. I'm just going to cast out this dude here. Take a look what it does. Maybe nothing, maybe it does something. Most of the time over there, there's something hanging around. It's a big hook, so you're stuck fast too then. But if you get a fish on this, it's nice and sensitive, shit. Should be fun. Yeah, we do got squid in the sea, and arrow squid, or how you call it. Pretty nice, beautiful stuff. I'm gonna put you guys soon back in the backpack for a little moment, or back in the chair for a little moment. Right. I don't see too much activity in the archery on the other side too. I was thinking to maybe sit there as well, but it's really muddy, and last time I was stuck with the van too. That's not really one we want to have. But it is a nice spot too. Only if it should rain, then it's going to be harder. Okay, saving some data here. Need to charge one of the phones. Hydrate and cast out with a pink yellow minnow. We're going to try pink minnow. Maybe we're going to have snatch one straight away, Chit. I think we can't fish this line up too easy if we just walk a little bit across here. I think we got this. Oh yeah, we should check the chair. I'm gonna check the boilie too, guys. I'm gonna put a new boilie on there and cast the other rod as well. I think that's smarter too. I hope the view was good like this. If it's not, let me know. But I think so. Oh, that's nice, party boy. Yeah, man. You could make some epic content with that, bro. That's one thing for sure. But it's not cheap, you know, and you need to get a license as well, if I'm correct. But first, I hope that if the Bauer brothers come next time, they're gonna take a drone with them too. They should do it last time, but we didn't have time enough for it. Centimeter, check this one. I'm going to cast it to the other side, check which one. So, no, in the middle. Bro. It was back in the days too. We kept a bunch of beauties on the end of the season in the middle. So I'm going to change the boilie here. I'm gonna go for a garlic squid. They do love it over here, squid flavor, by the way, the carps though, because you got some brackish water over here too, champ. You got sometimes some fresh water shrimp, so they do love it sometimes. Let's take condensed fruit. Now let's go for another spicy garlic, super spicy garlic. I always love that. Floater, boilie needle over here. Boilie needle. Still don't understand where my fish pliers is. I think one of the boys accidentally put it in his crate with the sea fishing on the boat. But I'm not 100% sure about that. We do got this one, but that can't go too deep. You know, I had a long one too, but need to ebb them, or just maybe I lost it. Okay, we got this as well. Very good, very nice. Okay. Oh, nice, party boy. And do you need a license or not, my man? Yeah, I feel you. It feels like there's something illegal when you're low. What we're gonna do now is gonna cast this bad boy in the middle, and we're gonna drop a bunch of bait around it. I should have some bait here somewhere still. No, I swear. Otherwise, I need to go to the vent for a moment. This dude we can put on this dude. Oh no, let's put it in the carton box over here. Perfect. So far the weather is loving us, and we are pretty lucky so far, so I hope it stays like this. Chet, I was afraid we couldn't go fishing because they first gave off not even a millimeter of rain, but then after that they gave off 3.5 millimeters, so it was all of a sudden like oopsie. Bait. This can go on the box. This is, oh yeah, we got of course a little bit of this too, and we got some corn. Should I make another? Could fish with this rod on the bottom too with some corn later on. I thought I saw a bite on the small one. We do fish against the wind, that sucks though. Boilies, chefke. Yeah, let me just go to the van for a few boilies, guys and girls. Okay, little party boy. Hey, that's epic, bro. Okay, let me be right back, chat. Okay, that's perfect. I almost slipped out and all. Yeah, this is not smart, chef. Let's put it like this. Is the view okay, Sven? I hope so. I think you just don't see the box over here now. No, it's not perfect, chef. Maybe this is slightly better. This is going back to the van. This can go. Yeah, what's wise? Oh man, I think I gotta take a bathroom run. Well, it's not the plan, Chet. Let me just empty this in the van for a little moment. This one we can maybe use later if you want. So we can just put them over here and over here. I think the one was almost empty, but we will see. This can go into the van. Yes, perfecto, fam. Hey, good luck, man, today, bro. Get that double espresso, my man. I should have a coffee too myself, though, lol. Yeah, okay, in the middle I see action, chat. We're gonna cast this rod in the middle. And then we're gonna bait some bait with it. Or should I put you guys over here? I'm not really sure what's wise, chat. But let's just keep on fishing, bro. It's more important. Drop some spicy garlic in there, guys. It's gonna be a big fat one, okay? We're definitely in the middle, yeah. Perfect, Chad. Freaking perfect. Let it touch the bottom. Strange. It's like it's still rolling in front. Let's just fish over there in the middle for a moment. I catch the two beautiful mirrors over there, so just gonna give it a go. I think we need to catch some birds, try to fish some birds again. But I do have another rod we can do as a third rod. I'm not really feeling to sit down too much, but thanks for joining today, guys. Okay, an hour of fishing now, no fish yet, so it's gonna happen soon, chat. I think. Okay, pink minnow. Orange or pink, chat? We're gonna go for orange or pink minnow? Or do we take a, this is looking like a perch, or do we take a green, orange, or a pink, or an orange? Yo, let's go, Vampy, hope you're doing well, thanks for joining, chat, much love. Holla at your boy, we now got green, it wasn't a success, I don't want to give up, the color can change all day. So, let me know. I'm gonna keep these rods out. One with the worms and one with the boilies, and we will see what happens. I don't want to focus myself only on carp, that can't get too boring for y'all. Should we go for orange with green, chat? That really looks like a small perch. Or not? I think that's the best option, shit. Yeah, just a little bit more natural. Let's go. We got the orange. That was almost my finger. It's not orange anymore then, but red. Well, that's not the plan, yet. This is not perfect, chef. Okay. Freaking noob. My legs though, guys. What a streams we had last Friday, Saturday and Sunday, chat. Oh my lordy. Thank you for joining today. Appreciate that. It's not gonna swim well.
Dutch 112 gifted a tier 1 sub to Masters Van B. They have given 409 gift subs in the channel.
No pottekiekers. I'm not sure about this one, but we're gonna see, chat. Hey, Dutch gifting sub to Vampy. Enjoy the emotes in the badge, and thank you so much for the gifted, Dutch. Big boy hugs. 45 for life, and let's freaking rock and roll today, chat. We got some wind against us though, that's annoying, but I hope we can land one, chat. Let's take a look. I do need to break the fast later on as well. But I don't want to do that too fast. I got my magnesium with me, some fruit, a sandwich with tuna salad. One sandwich, and I got some yogurt with me too and a spoon, so. Okay, we're gonna try it another time. The wind's picking a little bit up. I hope it's gonna remain dry. It looks like it, so we are pretty lucky, and I'm pretty happy I took the guess. I took the risk. Okay. Expecting a fish on the middle with all the garlic, spicy garlic boilies in the middle too around it now. I cast it maybe a little bit too far, but I don't think so. I pulled it back a little bit. So I hope the rig is laying good on the bottom. Now this one is going to the side over there. That will probably hit a fish later on that swims by and see some worms. But let's try to cast out with this one another time. To get some perch maybe, chat. Now we can't cast this far with this wind with such a light weight. Second sub of the day. Let's freaking go, chat. Much love. I really hope we're gonna get a run, guys. It's good that we're not fishing in the farmland because they are active over there now. I don't want to be an annoying guy, you know. Let's take a look how this swims. I can't see it well anymore because of the water is not like a mirror anymore. How swims? She's a pretty good swimmer over here. But not perfect. The other one was swimming nicer, so maybe we need to cut a little piece off of it. We're gonna cast another one over here. Sup, hi baby, let's freaking go, chat. Much love, famo. Oh man, this is not perfect with the wind. But the sun, take a look, chat. Take a little bit of vitamin D, baby. Vitamin D all the way. And we need to cast a warm rod as well, a little bit in the middle. Hey, is it new too from Twitch? If you see that mods or people are there 3 times in a row, or like a little unlock, pretty fun to see it was. This one is swimming decent, chat, decent. My guy. Oh, the sun is shining. Weather is sweet. Let that lure sink to the bottom, yeet yeet. Otherwise, we're just gonna throw the small one on the carp rod too, guys. We did that more. Worked out great. We had a beautiful landing with that rod, the mirror carp. the big one last time. We unfortunately just lost after a drill from totally the other side. We lost that when it was just near my net, but it happens. It was really one of the biggest. One of the biggest of the season here, I think. Okay, that's much love, bro. Maybe the perch is getting active soon. It's a school bass, of course. School perch. And they don't always bite. They're swimming in schools around the pond. And then they have like active moments, you know, that they bite. But look at the view, fam. Beautiful. Beautiful view. Beautiful view. Are we on the wrong side? Yay or nay? I don't know, footy fam. But we're definitely standing in the sun today again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's beautiful. But I don't got the sunglasses. We don't care. Maybe we need to use a feeder for the other rod. Sorry, oh, I just hit it the cam. Everything cool with you guys? Sorry, I just gave you a left hook. My bad, chat, my bad. I love y'all. Why they are not active on the surface? I on purpose took myself bread for that. Nothing is on the surface. And then all of a sudden, beep, 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 on the other rod. Should be so lit. Let's go. Everybody who drops a 5-bomb will be on the Foodie Fam Heart with Christmas balls in December. And then we will pull a winner from that. And that will get a Christmas packet, a Christmas pack from me and the family. Come on, perchies, where are you guys? They are really not active so far. Crazy. Not sure how far out this line is, you know, because you need to watch out a little bit then, but I want to fish on a little bit more ground than only this in front of us. So if we could cast it a little bit over there and then just walk quickly to the left, we can play a little bit with it. I think I can cast pretty decent from over here. With all the trees you gotta watch out, of course. That's a pretty one. So get the line to the side. Let it still sink a little bit. And then touch it away from the bottom. Another time. Perfect, chat. Now we can just reel from over here. Next time we're gonna do the worms in a closed bucket again, lol. Every time that freaking vegetation and that leaves. Is everybody eating today, guys? Any plans? Fam, not that much. What's all going on? Okay, we don't got that much wind now. Oh no, still got some wind. Wow. We didn't try this side yet, chat. Let's give that a little go too. I do know it's really shallow over there, but they can always hunt there too, of course. Hope there's some bigger ones again. They died a lot of perches last year, but they're growing back fast. Only a few bigger ones died too. That takes a little bit longer, of course, but there were some nice examples over here. So, are you freaking kidding me? I just see that. I always forgot the names in English, but a reiger we call it in the Netherlands. He just picks a fish over there. Insane. I think the yellow one was maybe a more success, but we're not giving up yet, of course. Chat. You can always put this one as well in there with a carp rig later on and cast it in the middle and just sit down for a little moment. But I think this is a little bit active content. It's fun too. How is the quality of the connection doing and the sound, guys? Is it still all a good Chirino? That was a good catch for the bird. Freaking rascal. Thank you, Vampy. Appreciate it, champ. Yeah, later on I will put you guys down a little bit again for chill mode. I just want to try this for a little moment to get the first fish of the day maybe already. It should be nice. And we don't have to wait on the carp the whole day. You know, there is still pike as well, one pike. Maybe they put it out one more. You could always bite on a minnow too. I catch more pikes with a minnow. They can't just hit, and just in the shallow over here too, you know. That perch comes down everywhere. Thank you guys. Oh, much love, Vampy. Appreciate that. I love Bart and the fishing streams too. I should love to fish over there too. You never know. If we got that foodie van to do the travel streams, he doesn't have to come to the Netherlands, but I will just go to the UK with the family and we'll go fishing together, have a beer, cook some food, have some fun. That was not a smart cast, Chefke. Or is it just possible? Let me take a look at that rod. Oh, that could be just fine. Huh, close call. But that pond, they got some good ponds over there in the UK, man. It's less salty than here, of course, a lot of spots. And then you got some beautiful carps over there and a lot of catches. I would love to see that. Here it is really a hard pond to fish. Sometimes you got really a moment that they really bite. But it's still hard to get some good fish over here. But Black Wolfster, hope you're doing well too. Thanks for joining. Hope you had a great weekend, guys, and I'm wishing you a great start of the week. Definitely epic collab. Look at that badge. It should be amazing collab, Vampy. Much love. Look at that badge. 57 months, 45 for life. Enjoy the emotes and the badge. And thank you so much for your long time of love and support, champ. Hope you've been doing well. Let's freaking go, baby. Getting that sub count slowly back to the 700. Legends. Muchos, muchos. Gracias. Too much stuff on the bottom because it's autumn now. Well, maybe we need to check the worms from the other rod. I'm just fishing a little bit of different bait again today, guys. So we get some more chance. But for now, it doesn't really give us a fish yet or a bite. I have one little hit from a perch that was close to the soil, to the very shallow. So hello, Chefke. But the carps are not really active as well. A few jumpers, but not really on the surface. On purpose. Which one? Okay, that's the serious one. That's the carp rod, chat. Was it my own line? No. Can't be. No. Okay, that wasn't the bird. Should be lit. There we got a carp rod. Maybe there's a carp eating a little bit around it. No worries, Black Wolfster. No worries at all. Thank you for still loving and supporting what we do. I really appreciate that. So muchas gracias. No worries. I can understand. Twitch changed a little bit too, and people getting busy, and yeah, you got a lot of other platforms too these days with lives and stuff like that. So, but I really appreciate the love. We had this is a little bit of a chill stream today. It's a little bit calm as well, but nice and chill. Thanks for the support so far, of course. But Friday we streamed 9 hours, and Sunday I streamed 30 hours. So if we hit 6 hours today, we've been streaming 45 hours in 4 days. I think that's pretty lit, chat. It's an average of 11, but it should be lit, Vampy. Thank you, Dutch. Good change, man. Let's try it. Should I change bait as well on the other rod? But normally you should see the bait though. Perch is really tame, lame today. And then we catch the PB from the creek over here. Then we catch the perch from 50 centimeters. That shit should be freaking sick, chat. I'm gonna do a little Tarzan stream then. Not sure if they're already 50 over here, but last year and the year before I did catch them from 45, 46 over here. So they grow pretty fast, so you could catch them from 50. But I think I casted out the other rod, not that smart. Maybe I've been thinking to put a feeder on that with a carp hook and then some corn and then just cast it in the middle as well. Then you got a little feeding cloud in the middle and then we can cast away the whole time over here. Maybe that's not a bad idea, but I do got to check if I got a line ready for that. That should be magnificent. I'm first still going to try this another time. Look, perfect. And then we're going to give it a lot of line, a nice curve in there. And then we're going to keep on giving line. Touch it so it makes a little bit sound on the bottom. Oh, it's somewhere around my top again. Okay, and then we don't get strict with the other rod. Touch it again, tap it a little bit. Tap it, it's dancing on the bottom now, and then we are just back at the rods again. Let's go, GG's. I'm proud of you, Black Wolf. So big boy hugs. Yeah, good to see that. Keep on going, champ. Should this be the cast for the first fish of the day, chat? The wind is definitely picking up, guys. As long as it remains dry, then we're really lucky. I think we, yeah, it's good that we took the risk. Oh, what's that? Is it a perch following? Most of the time they grab it if the minnow was going to the bottom. Or it was some vegetation maybe. Oh! I'm really triggered to drive to the other side, chat, since we don't have a bite over here yet. But what is wise? There are only a few jumpers. We had 2 jumpers here in the middle and 2 jumpers a little bit on the other side, but we are now sitting on the sun, so I like that myself though. We're sitting on the sun. A little bit on the wind too, but I do love the vitamin D. I do love a nice perch bite too, lol. It's a pretty decent swimmer though, this one. Maybe the color is a little bit too much camo. I don't understand that we didn't have another bite after the first bite. The thing is, don't give up. If you don't cast, they can't bite, you know? If you're not in the water with your bait, they can't bite. I'm gonna put the backpack down for a little moment soon though. Maybe I'm gonna change the line on this rod as well. I could just do like a feeder on this rod as well as possible. We can keep on this to the right and this one in the middle to feed the petit peu. And I'm gonna sit down a little bit or put the backpack from off my neck because it was a pretty intense weekend, of course. Almost 10 o'clock already. Need to eat something later on, chat. Definitely hydrate. I'm gonna take something to drink again too soon. We got a sandwich, a little mini sandwich with tuna salad, and we have some yogurt and some fruit with us. So, but I want to fast a little bit. So, where is the freaking perch? The wind is picking up. Another coffee should be nice though, lol. Yo, Dardro, hope you're doing well, champ. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining. And if you don't know my boy Dardro, guys, and girls, don't forget to check him out. Drop him a follow. Foodie fan friend and a streamer, bro, for show. Nice chill fishing Monday, my man. Early stream. So later on we can chill out with the fam a little bit, do some office work. Had a crazy weekend, my man. It was fun. Rock and roll it. I'm pretty decent. Little bit crappy from a Friday 9-hour stream and prepping the farmers market catering. On Sunday we had a 30-hour stream. Slept 4 hours on that stream. And now today we are back live again. So freaking nice, man. Rocking and rolling. I'm not sure how much I can be live the last period of this month. So I try to be making it up a little bit. Try to be live as much as I can, of course, the rest of the month, but I can't just promise because of the IRL situation. So my neck, my back, get that fish in my net, my neck, whoop, my back, get that fish in my net, skirt, the neck, whoop, my back, get that fish in my net. We should make fishing notification from that and a little dance, chat, lol. Hydrate, chat, hydrate, muchos importante. Up behind, das passt fine. Give me a potato. We can fish as well with the biscuit though. That should be sick, man. Can always chunk a big fat piece of biscuit on there and just cast in the middle and hope that a fish is gonna pop on it. Don't think so, but if you don't try, you never know, chat. Look at the sun, man. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Okay, chat, this is gonna be it. The perch, the first fish of the day. Just tap it a few times on the bottom again. Tap, tap, tap. Have a great start of the week, beautiful people. Hope you had a great weekend too, of course. The bites are staying low though. It's a hard season. I heard more of them. Only at night they catch really, really good, but I heard from a few already that it's a hard season so far. Dirty socks, always nice. Damn, bro. Oh, yeah, who cares? We can take a shower off the stream anyway. Lol. Hey. What's up, chicken? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks for joining, mate. The green, the light green is had a little bit more bites at cost so far with the ratio. I can always try pink, but otherwise I may be going back to light green / yellow. Hello, hello. Very muddy though. Man, we are so lucky today, chat. It should rain a bunch. Freaking nice. Yeah, some perches here indeed and some carp. It's a nice little pond. There's some different variety of fish in there. So I'm trying with a worm, I'm trying with a boilie, trying a little bit with a plastic bait, with a minnow. But it's so far lame and tame, man. I can't tell you that. It is what it is, of course. It is a beautiful day. We got some wind. We could sit on the other side as well, but then you are on the land of the farmer. It's not a problem, but it can be annoying that you need to put your van away because they're pretty busy sometimes over there. Really calm. Oh, there we got some sun on the water. Let's drop it a little bit there. And soon we need to stop with this. The wind is only picking up more. I saw on the forecast, so then we can cast this one on the bottom too. Maybe with a feeder. But maybe I'm gonna keep that bag close. We do some corn or a boilie. I still got a carp rig left too. We got one spicy garlic boilie. I've been catching really good on them this season, so. Yeah, 0 fish, man. Bro. Last time we had a beautiful fight though. We were drilling him from the other side of the creek, but unfortunately he lost the hook just in front of my nose before the net. Lol. Let's go spike, bro. What a weekend, fam. What a streams. Almost smashed the weekly sub goal 2 times, you freaking legends. And if you're new to the channel, of course, guys and girls, do yourself a favor. Cooking streams, IRL streams, push the follow button. Fishing, biking, walking, catch and cook on the seaside, fishing on the creek or in the farmland, making a lot of different foods, sometimes a farmer market or a catering or whatever. So welcome in, chat. Now bless us with a little perch, should be fun. Definitely love to all. Big boy hug for the Mod Squad too. What efforts they put it in on the 30-hour stream, chat. Legendary. Come on, man, bless us with a fish. Otherwise I'm going to put you in the chair for a moment and I'm going to reel in the worm rod. Much love, Spike, in the scene, bro. Get that dancing and romancing, my man. Much love again. Whoop, whoop. Freaking legend, bro. I will add that to the counter later on the paper, my man. So the backpack is getting heavy. Whoa, making the tent off at the wind, chat. Lol. Should say the perch should be here too, or are they totally out of the wind on the other side? It is pretty dark over there though, lol. Let's try a little bit more here. The mosquito definitely had me in the food cave. On my leg and in my neck. Lol. Freaking son of a gun. Last Saturday night when I was sleeping on my carp stretcher in the food cave. Lol. How is it possible that we don't have a decent perch bite yet? Crazy, man. Okay, let's get that worm rod after this cast now. That could be possible, party boy. There are some spiders in the food cave, man. But I'd rather have spiders than mosquitoes, though. Because the spiders keep the mosquitoes away. And the flies, too. I saw, when I was walking to the toilet from the food cave at night as well, on the wall of the dojo from the gym, I saw a big fat black spider, too. Yeah, they say you eat some spiders as well in every human life. So yeah, it probably is part of the game, bro. It is what it is. Free protein then. But if you are fasting, it sucks though, because you're not fasting anymore. Hello? You had protein from the spider, so your tummy needs to start digesting. Now come on, perch. Bro, man. I don't get it. I want to see some more carps jumping too, lol. Just need to go a little bit further from the rods that brings luck, okay, chat? It's way too addictive to keep on casting, lol. Just across my line, lol. I don't think so. Oof, that was almost my phone. Huh? No! Omega lol. Are you kidding me? Ah, that's a sign. Huh? Totally didn't expect that. Now, Happy, it's a Temu lure and a Temu weight. So I'm just gonna walk so we don't get it in our face. I'm just gonna walk away. Craig David. Breaking the tent off. Man, Temu is boss, chat, lol. With lures though. Are you freaking kidding me? It's still alive on there. I thought, are you freaking kidding me? 3 trees we've been pulling through. And then this tree is gonna be, oh no, what the freak? Man, Temu stuff is pretty strong. Omega lol. I do need to bend the hook a little bit back, but I'm just gonna keep on trying for a little moment. I'm not gonna walk back. This is insane. Good lures. Good lures, Omega lol. I thought I'm gonna lose everything over here. How much time he is swirled around. Swirled around. Way too much. And indeed, the story is true about this rod. It's really a power rod, man. Damn. Well, I don't hear any peepers yet. Chat, what's going on? And one of my rods is in the water now. Lol. Should be something, ain't it? Perfect. Can we get it across the stream? Yes. Touch the bottom, tap it. We got a long fishing ground to fish on. That's true, thank you, party boy. But bro, man, it saved so much money on lures. You win some, you lose some, of course, but yeah, then it doesn't hurt so much. If you pay 50 cents each, or 20 cents each, or if you pay €2 each, or 5 euros each, you know, that's pretty insane. I don't understand why the perch is not biting today so far though. But I'm happy the backpack is working good, fam, or not? Can't get it yet. Can't get it. Let's freaking go for it. We need to catch one. That we got the line out of the freaking tree, man. Insane shit. We'll try it again. Nice curve in there with the wind. Perfect. It was just taken by the wind. It can go to the bottom. Tap it a few times again. Nice. It's a nice long run. Now we're really gonna hydrate, and I'm gonna put you guys in the chair for a little moment. And then you can enjoy the view. Thank you, Dutch. Can we get an exclamation mark bit rate in the chat just for the fun? I just don't understand that the worm didn't do anything in the minnow. Like boilies can take 2 hours, an hour, 10 hours, a day, 2 days for the carp on boilies, and then you got a big one, and then it's all okay. But with worms and with minnows, most of the time I catch already something. And I didn't saw, like I said as well, any carp on the surface. I on purpose took bread with me, stuff like that, to catch maybe a carp on the surface if I saw them hop 'em, biting, lol. But they weren't. Now, let's take a look if the tamer hook is good enough that we can bend it back or that it breaks. Most of the time it breaks if it's already cheap hooks. This hook you can just bend back. Are you freaking kidding me? Pretty sick. Can we still hook them good enough like this? This is better. Lame on the carps today so far, guys. Thank you, Dutch. That's a good bit, right? Most of the time we already have a bite, at least in an hour or 2 hours. Not sure how long we're fishing now. Oh, we're fishing yeah, almost 2 hours now. Okay. It's time for the perch then. Yeah, for the first perch of the day now. And then I'm really gonna put the backpack down for a moment and take a break myself. No port, man. We had one little bite from a perch, but further the perch is really freaking lame and tame. And carp bites, we didn't have two. We had one little touch, but it was probably line swimmer. I've been fishing around from the left to the right the whole time, but no luck yet. The worms didn't give us a bite. They did nibble on the worms, but maybe I'm gonna change rigs soon, bro. Maybe I'm gonna put this rod as well on carp, since we were pretty lucky a few times. And then I'm gonna try to with a feeder as well or something with corn. I'm not sure, but I think we need to play around a little bit. I can say, bro, we did saw a few jumpers, but it's not that super active. I don't see them biting on the surface. I on purpose took bread with me, and biscuit bread that could float really good, and then we can cast in the middle. But last time when I was here, I saw them all on the middle, like. I hoped for that today, but unfortunately not yet. We don't give up that easy, of course, chat, you know me. But only, you know me, 5 hours of fishing, no bites. Good bites, I mean, you know, not like a little touch on the end. You see him swimming, but it doesn't bite the hook, what we had. But 0 bites, 0 fish, and 5 hours of fishing is getting the hell out of there, lol. No 007. We don't do 007 anymore, fam. Maybe 006, lol. But I feel it soon, there's gonna be perch. Otherwise I'm gonna change lure from color maybe another time. I just don't understand that we didn't have any little nice drill from a little aggressive perch yet. And every time I say I'm gonna stop casting, but you know me, lol, I keep on casting. But yeah, you can better be addictive to casting than on crack, chat, you know? Hey, lol. It's a beautiful day, but I hope the rain stays away, because I see some freaking clouds, and get the hell out of the air right now. We want the sunshine, kapow. We want the sunshine, kapow. Not gonna tell me that they are gonna poach perch here too at the moment. Lol, that should be sucking, because they got a pretty beautiful upcoming population of perch here. But yeah, if they poaching carps, perch is easier to poach. You just go to there and you try to catch a few with worms, with a few rods in. Man. No bites. No bites at all. Let's cross my line, of course. Finally far enough. Not sure. Lol. Oh, I love that, man. Stuffed mushrooms. Love mushrooms in general, though. Okay, I'm gonna put this guy down for a moment to put y'all into this chair. Oh my god, man. Maybe we need to try pink. So it's always a possibility. Take a look at the sea bass rod, got this pre-line. Maybe we can put that in the water for some different styles of fish too. Let me take a look how the view is now, chat. We got the sun out though. Let's pray that it's not gonna rain. Because we don't need that. Let's reel in the other rods. Need to send a retransfer link this afternoon for the knife collab, chat. Do you see all the rods now or not? Yeah, I think so. Hey, the backpack is doing pretty decent at the creek again. I love it. Okay. Probably had something. Maybe it was in the mud or something. Yeah. Okay, no bite at all. Let's just try it another time. Get a beautiful cocktail over here. Take another worm that's cast in again. Could do a really small poly on there too, but should have at least another worm though. Snow, we've been not paying attention in the garden, chat, lol. Oh, we got another one here. Nice. Fatty, let's put it in the ring. So, we're gonna change this one, chat. We're gonna put this guy higher. Not with an alarm anymore. Put this guy here. So now we got tight line on that one, it's better. It's tight lines, chat. Not sure if you guys can see it too. Hey, thanks FMP, good luck with work, champ, much love. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, you can see that pretty decent over there, I guess. No rain, guys. Come on, please. No rain. A little bit higher. I want to try something, but I'm not sure if it's going to work. Maybe it's a crazy idea. But there is a chance we need to go sit in the van. But that's not the plan, no? Don't gonna give up on the bait, the fake bait, the lures yet, I guess. Normally we should already have a bite on the worms too though. Strange. The weather is definitely changing. Sit really well at the parking lot though, where you can put the van and where I can sit into the van. Because the weather is definitely changing a lot. But you don't got too much space to fish. Then you get a few of the same spots. But it is what it is. We're gonna see what the weather does. Let me check out what it's gonna do over here, the weather. Oh, the chance of rain is way less, or it should start at 2 or 3 o'clock, maybe 1 o'clock. But then we are already live for a little bit, so that's not really a problem. And from 4, 5, 6, 7 o'clock it's going to rain more. But less windy than they said. – 6:30. 16 hours of the fast now already, it's pretty nice. What a wind. Well, no man, Remco, we are unlucky so far. Maybe I had to sit on the other side, there we are out of the wind. And the weather is changing a lot at the moment. But wind is picking up. I just checked, it should not be windy too much, but in the back here too, man. It's totally crazy. The perch, I tried a little bit on the perch again. Normally I catch a few perches over here. But lame and tame. Last week I was here too, when we fished, we had a really beautiful run and an epic drill. Last time I catched a few perches here too. I'm not sure if that was on the live, but it was in the morning. I saw them baiting everywhere, the carps as well, man. The carps were kind of everywhere on the surface. So I took on purpose now bread with me and biscuits, so I could fish on the floating surface, but it's not possible now, lol. But it is what it is, of course. We got one bigger hook with the worms for the perch as well, for some eel, but they don't swallow it too far then, so they don't get killed. And we got one carp brought out, just easy fishing, not too. I did some active fishing with a minnow, with some lure, but we're gonna maybe do that soon again. You know how it is with zander, pike and perch. Most of the time with perch, of course, it's school fish. They don't bite the whole time of the day. They can have active moments. Should probably the moment when I'm just gonna sit down for a moment. Lol. Definitely gotta get back on the tight line. Yeah, I love floating fishing, man. It's such a good action, bro. If they bite, you straight away need to set the hook. But it's too windy now, and they weren't active on the surface, so yeah. Floating fishing was not a W then. If it starts to rain, I need to cover you guys, or we need to go to another spot and sit into the van. It's not really my plan. It should not rain yet, but I'm gonna take a look at the archery in the back. I can't see it good now, but yeah, I just hydrated a little bit. Dutch, thanks, bro. We're gonna do it another time. Okay, nice, Remco. Awesome, my man. Let's go, chat. there is someone fishing on the other side where we can park the van for the rain. So that's not possible anymore, chat, lol. Really sucks, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna check the clouds a little moment. Almost slipped out over here, man. Oh, branches in the water, Chip. What should we do? Reel in a little bit? That casts the other rod too. I've got a little bit too much wind for the lure now. It's way too light. Lightweight.
Chef One Yabas News Jag Mild
Yeah,
Color
that's fun,
Rice
you know?
Autobots.
Yes! Let's go! Maybe we were lucky with the tree branch. Hurt. Low.
Oh shit, what's going on over here? Let's go, Mr. Miami Cool. Much love, brother. Coming in with a 28 months. Foodie Fat for life, bro. Enjoy the emo to the badge and thank you for that resub, my man. Muchas gracias. Hope you're doing well, broski. Good to see you guys. Should we go for a little bit of lure again or not, chat? Could do it, but let's take a look if I got another line for corn. Maybe we can try corn. Corn we always catch well here too. So maybe we're gonna eat something soon. I need to break the fast a petit peu. It doesn't need to, but I'm quite getting an appetite. Quite getting a strong appetite, yeah. Boilies. Should have one with feeder still somewhere. Still two tiger nuts on there. Well, tiger nuts that bite really well too, but I'm not sure if they still got any smell. Wow. They are active in the middle though. Let me take a look for this feeder. Shit. This is maybe one good to go for the boat rod for the fun. We always catch so much in the boat rod. If you don't catch anything now with that lure, we're gonna try with that little feeder over here with some corn maybe. Not sure if this line is gonna work, but if you don't try, you never know. Tiger nuts are still on there. They're a little bit dehydrated, so I think it's safer to take them off because the fish can't digest them anymore. Could be fun. Put a little bit of corn in there. Trash bag. Break them off. Birds can die from that too, so if they're too hard, especially if it's getting colder. Hey, nice man. Happy pre-birthday, bro. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Let's freaking go, Miami Cool. And Bart, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining. No, this is not catch and cook today. Today we don't have catch and cook, but we sometimes do that though. Thanks for that hose.
Welcome to the Food Cave. Good vibes, good foods. Thank you for the follow. Woo!
There was a bleep bleep, but maybe a line swimmer or the wind. Hey, Miss Vixen, how's you doing, darling? Welcome in. Hey, yeah, you're kidding me. Another raid. Let's go, champ. What's up? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, a little chill fishing stream today because I'm a little bit crappy from the 30-hour stream, lol. But thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, guys. If you don't know Miss Vixen, check her out, drop her a follow, and share her some love. Yeah, we can do a catch and cook someday, champ. That definitely can happen someday. So did I totally miss the raid. Give me a big boy hug. Much love. Thank you again for the support. You okay, Raider? Thanks for joining, guys. Appreciate the follow. Good vibes, good foods, cooking streams, IRL streams. We love to do work in the farm, in the garden too. We got a little property where we can farm on now. No, we had one mini bite, but it was not really, yeah, like a good hook set. But it's really, really calm today so far. But yeah, better a bad day fishing and a good day of work, they say. So we're just chilling a little bit too. Friday we streamed 9 hours, and Saturday and Sunday we streamed 30 hours. I did slept for 4 hours in the food cave though, but taking a little bit of a chill day today so I can do some office work later. And I need to send some emails as well, but thank you so much, darling. Juan, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. Low race, yeah, but I'm casting pretty far, so we are pretty good. Thank you, Dutch, for the shout out. Oh, it's so chill, Miss Vixen. It's so chill, and yeah, I had to do it after a crazy week. We had the farmers market, of course, epic catering. It was a lot of fun, all of it. So today I thought one rod with worms, one rod with boilies, and now we're going to try one with the feeding cage a little bit for the fun, because it's a little bit too windy for the lure so far. So we're going to get the lure off. We're going to try something else. Yeah, it's beautiful. We got some wind picking up and maybe rain, but I hope not. For now it's pretty chill. Thank you so much, darling. Appreciate it. Hope you and Brian are doing well as well with the move. It can be a little bit stressy sometimes, so I hope all is turning out great for y'all. And thanks again for the love, champ. So, yes. Ay, caramba, almost. Low. Let's get it, chat. I've been having a farmer's market. I've been cooking over there first. Then we went home. We did some cooking, a little bit of marbles. We did some funny questions, Q&A, and I slept 4 hours on my carb stretcher in the food cave. And then we continued to stream with some challenges. And then after 30 hours, I said it was enough. We had some more unlocks and some challenges to go for, but it was time to go because. Yeah, the timer kind of was running out, but it was fun though. It was a lot of fun. Very grateful for the support and for the fun. Then I rated us yesterday too, so muchas gracias again for that. Corn is here, chef. Thank you, corn donkey. Yeah, my brains are still a little bit farted from yesterday's day before stream. Lol. But a bite should be nice just for the change, man. Normally I have a bite within 1 or 2 hours, but this is really calm. Well, later on we're going to eat something, I think, chat. And they are not on the surface at the moment. Let's go, chat, man. Thank you so much for the follows, for sticking around. I appreciate that. And definitely don't forget to drop Lanai a follow, Foodie Fam. She's freaking amazing, champs. Let's do this. Lure some fish, chat. Let's do it different. I never did it before over here, but I'm just gonna give it a go. Back in the days when I was a kid, it just worked to get smaller fish as well active. Oh, nice. Let's go, Juan. Fun, man. Awesome. Yeah, I love to watch it too sometimes, here and there. But nice, man. And you can enjoy it that way too, champ. It's no problem, of course. F. Oh, happily not in the cool bag, lol. Didn't been that calm in a while though. Others. Got some nice bait stuff going on. Let's make a line here. You got different species. We tried for some perch first, but they were not really active. We can always try that again later on. But they didn't really have a bite moment. And now I'm trying for some perch on the worm rod. We got one rod with worms, so you can catch everything on that: eel, perch, even pike, carp, roach. So it's all possible. And on one rod we got boilies for big carps. And on this rod we're gonna do corn, so we got as well a little bit more variety to catch. Last time we had a really beautiful run, an amazing drill, but unfortunately we lost him on the end. We catch him from the other side. Now we're fishing here because it's nicer and we are on the sun, but we are as well on the wind a little bit too much today. But let's have some fun. I don't do 007 anymore, chat. 007, 0 fish, 0 bites, and 7 hours of fishing. We only do 005 or 006 maximum. So, lol. Now here we got a line. We can do some bait in there. We're gonna put some corn on that. Well, what a wind, chat. What a freaking wind. The boiling needle. Thanks for sticking on from the raid too, man. Lana is amazing, guys. Miss Vixen. She's been such a big support to the channel. Oh, we got that floating corn as well, of course. Wait a minute. This may be fun to use, chat. It's a good one. It always works well. Where is the floating corn? Here it is. That's always a W. We catch the sturgeon on that one too. There is 1 or 2 sturgeons in the pond here as well. We catched it this year for the first time. I never catched a sturgeon before. Ah, scheisse. Lol, chat, sorry. What's the F? Yeah, let's take another piece of corn on there, man. Otherwise it's going to be lost too fast. Yeah, sorry if you're looking at my boxer short now, by the way. No? I do want to have the pin. Where's the pin, chat? It's a beautiful day, the sun is shining, feels good, no one's for me. Thanks for joining today, I appreciate it. I hope the corn will stay on there, chat. It's really weak corn, I'm not gonna lie. We're going to make a nice feeding cloud. It's a while ago that I did this, but let's go for it for the fun. Not because we have to, just because we freaking can. My lovely foodie fam. We gotta wash the hands for a quick moment. This should be it, Chet. This one we're gonna cast closer. I hope so, Raider. Thanks for the trust. Appreciate that, mate. I've cast in my favorite rod. I catch the most different species and the biggest fish in one season ever on this new rod in my life this season. Insane, Chet. Over my other line, I hope. Oh. Hope it's not over my other line. I don't think so. Let's make a little bit of a. We can always take the other rod for some perch, maybe later with a minnow, with a lure, but we will see. Just going for it, Chet. Let's freaking go, guys. Much love. Still need to break my fast and start eating, but I'm lost my appetite a little bit, so I'm not in a hurry. We want to check the van for the other rod. But the clouds are not looking that fantastic anymore, guys. Well, like if you should stream 5 hours today, 5 or 6 hours, then we had Friday 9 hours, Saturday and Sunday 30, so that makes 39, and then 5 hours is 44. That should be 11 hours a day in 4 days. That's pretty nice average, Chad. Pretty nice ratio, no? But if we got rain, we need to go sit in the van. Lol. And I can't tell you that's not my plan. Chet, hoping for the best right now. Vampy, let's go. We woo dance. Coming in, pull up the pants for the fam on the Motivation Monday again. Da 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 da. Don't forget, last time when we were here too, I casted in with one rod. I didn't even pre-feed it. Straight away, the fish was hooking on it in freaking 3 minutes when the rod was out. That can happen too, Chet. But we got way too much wind picking up right now. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Hydrate, Chet. Don't forget to hydrate. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Yeah, we got now 3 rods on the bottom. Port, 1 with worms, 1 with corn and with bait, extra attractive bait, and 1 with boilies, just for the go, for the question mark and the luck. But we did have it more often that we catch that way. Really good and really beautiful examples like mirror carps. It was a beautiful cast, by the way, the last one. Getting chilly as well with the wind, man. I do got a garbage bag for you guys to maybe cover you from the rain if it's really necessary. Gotta do pee-pee machen, yeah? The worms are always a question mark too. You can't catch everything on worms. We even had one day 2 or 3 eels. Little Yoski, yeah, we got 1 bucket with boilies, 1 bucket with attractive bait and corn, and 1 bucket with soil and worms. But the cat Snow didn't pay attention in the garden last time because I think the birds picked up some worms out of the bucket. Because I had way more worms in there, or they crawled out, but most of the time they don't do. If I got a little bit of soil on the bottom, they don't crawl out. But if it's getting too wet, they are slippery and they can crawl out easier. And we had some rain last night. Okay, I need to take a little leak, but I want to check first where the guy is going to put his bait. I think he's going to put it again where my worm rod is. He kind of always fishes across the whole pond too. Gotta take a little look. I think he's going to do 1 over there and 1 to the right, but I'm not sure. I do want to pay attention so we can't get trapped and strict in each other's lines. No fish yet, guys. I thought I saw a nibble on the worm rod, but there was the wind. And the bird is pretty annoying too, but he needs to go. He's swimming almost across my line every time. Okay, where is his first rod? I think his first rod is going to the pipelines over there. Or close to my right rod. He most of the time does that, I hope not. That should not be smart from him. I think he's going to drop 1 right now. And then he's going to sail 1 to the other side on the tree. But he's fishing with a feeder boat. It's fun too, but I still miss the fishing then, you know? That's it, Vampy, that's it, champ. Yeah, the backpack is technology and electric, of course, so it needs to be covered then. I don't got a waterproof your live view solo and camera, but it should be fun if I could have cases for that or something. Because the weather looks really crazy. We don't got that much sunshine anymore, lol. Where are you gonna put your second rod, mister? Really strange, we don't got any single bite on the worm yet though. Normally I always got bites on the worm. Last time we had it too. Super strange. That rod is gonna go off later on, man, I swear. You're gonna see when I'm gonna take a leak, we're gonna have a run, chat. Lol. No, better not be having a leaking roof, Jos, Carger. But I don't see a roof over here too though, lol. So it starts to rain, we maybe need some buckets, lol. I can't fish, I just try, you know, I can't fish, but I just keep on trying, lol. Oh, we had really good season this season, chat. There's a nice video on my YouTube channel too, from carp fishing, shark fishing, my first sturgeon. Don't be afraid to check out my tube as well. There is some fish around that feeder, chat, I swear. But they need to take the corn on the hook. No, I didn't bring the party tent. No, not for today. I can always go home and make a boosted juice, bro. Yeah, it's fall indeed. Yeah, every season got a pretty things, of course. Only I hope it remains dry, but it looks like that though. It looks like that. If I stand here, it's better for the view, I guess. Do gotta take a pee. Pee machen. I hope we're gonna get one crazy run like last time, chat, but then we can land him and drill him. Last time was so difficult. We were unlucky because if you have him so long on the line, most of the time I already have him in my net. But because we had to drill him totally from the other side, and he was going to the left, to the right, to the front, to the side. And then on the end, when he was in front of my net, he just smacked another time with his tail and head and he was gone. Let's go, fam, much love. Appreciate the fam for still being here, guys. Hope work is going well for y'all. Yours, thanks for the lurk. Let's get it, brothers and sisters. Okay, I'm gonna take a pee-pee mug and you guys shout in the chat if you get a bite, okay? I do have 2 alarms, so I can hear something myself too, lol. I don't want to walk away, but Craig David does. I'm walking away, take a little leak, I'll be right back. charge one of the phones. So nice pee-pee machen, clean hands. Normally that's one of the fishing perks. Yeah, beep boop, I think it's the wind, indeed. I heard it too. Most of the time I forgot to take a leak, we got a bite. And the other perk we can unlock is taking some food. Then we always got a bite too most of the time. So I'm just gonna eat something now. I'm having appetite, it's 11. Yeah, we get a nice little mini fast from 16, 17 hours. 7:30, so that's 12. 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 15, yeah. Yeah, okay, we're good. 15 and a half, almost 16. I say, let's freaking go get stuff, some food in my freaking face. And get my magnesium all the way. Waiting for a sandwich tuna salad, lol. Creamy lime roasty. What's up? Hope you had a little sleep, my man. And I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining, brother. Come on, Chad, give us a bite, bro. Always hard when that guy is there too. He always pre-baits a lot, you know. Nice, let's go, Dreamy. Me too, man. Tata and me wanted to go a little bit earlier, but Siva was mucking around and staying awake and coming downstairs every time, so we couldn't go to bed yet. I think it was 10 o'clock. Man, bro, I fell asleep and woke up at 5. Perfect. Freaking sick. Then a little pee-pee machen and another hour back. It's feeling chilly, man, with the wind. Power bank. Sorry, chat. Hope it don't shake you too much. Dutch, thank you for the lurk, bro. Take a look at my wife. Send it me a message. Yeah or nay. Busy on the phone, but I don't think I've missed a call, so I will take a look at the rest later. So, no. Now we gotta check the worms another time later. 3 hours in already, chat. If we reach the 5 hours, we streamed 44 hours this last 4 days. 11 hours average a day. Let's freaking get it. Legendary. Okay, that was not the wind. That was more a line swimmer, but it was definitely a little hit. Come on, man. take it, bro. And then we got a double run. That should be something, chat, a double run. Let's go, Roy Slack. Hope you're doing well, bro. Thanks for joining, my man. Let's go, Dreamy Lion. GG's, my man. That's a good sleep, bro. The other one with the worm, I'm gonna put the corn on too, man, for some extra smell. But I kind of hope for a bite now. Well, just eat an apple. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. We just need to sit down for a moment. I've been not sitting enough, so then we need to trigger the bite with sitting. Come on, just bless us with a run, with a drill and with a landing. Man. Yeah, baby. Any plans for the food today, guys and girls? I hope you all had a great weekend, of course. So wishing you all a fantastic start of the week. Tight lines. Tight lines. Whoa. Whoa! Okay, good. I'm not going to do the backpack on now, I just want to land it, okay? I'm not going to take the risk and again. Or we can do and we can land it on the left over there. So I don't get in my line here. Okay, chat, let's try it, okay? No, I don't think I'm gonna try it. This view is only worse for y'all now. Let's give it a go, chat. Let's just give it a go. I'll lose the fish. You can clip it now, you know. Can't take films and I don't have the chat. I can't take films, but I can. You guys are on my back right now. So if you want to clip, if you can, it's much appreciated later on, fam. Is the camera and the view, everything still good? Yay or nay? Don't hesitate to talk to me. Appreciate that. Okay, we are safe from the other rod now. That's not a mistake we're gonna make another time. Copy. Oh yo, it's a beauty, man. It's a beauty, chat. It's an albino. Is it the freaking albino? Guys, it's the albino. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, it's not an albino. F. Yeah, I thought it was the albino. Now we don't gonna lose it right now. Whoa! Clip that shizzle for rizzle, chat. That was sick. Just go to the net. Don't do crazy now. Get tired, mister. Get tired. You're making me tired, bro. I had to take my wetsuit on. That's way better, chat. That's way smarter. Get my wetsuit on. He's tired though. He's getting tired. Come on, Carpy, go in the net. Oh shit. That guy is probably laughing his ass off because of me now. Oh, we got it, chat. We got it. Fish is in the net. Safe and well in the water. Let's go, guys. I hope we still got connection and everything. Perfect. It's a beautiful one, though. Take a look, chat. Yeah, the net is finally good now. He's chilling. We're gonna take the phones quick. Okay? Let's go, chat, man. What? Did you saw him jumping out of the water, guys? Do we got that shot or not? Freaking insane, chat. Just like I said, sometimes with the spicy garlic, you just get a cast out. You just get a cast out, chat. Yes, again, the spicy garlic, man. Let me take my phone out. Big fat W chip. Let's go. Always start eating, chat. Always start eating. No bananas. It's not good for fishing. It brings not luck. Unlucky. But apples. Apples is always the way. Don't go away, mister. Beauty. Not the other rod now. Double run should be sick though. It's a while ago. Whoa, Chet, it's a pretty beautiful one, man. Canona, guys. It's a pretty big one, Chet. Let's first unhook him. Whoa. This is a beautiful one, man, for the season. Eating them nice and fatty. Keep them safe over here. Let's measure this one, man. We're gonna not scale it, but I want to know how long he is. Whoa, 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 whoa. So, everything in my face. You can go back soon, buddy. No worries. So, here my face is full. Just want to know how long he is. Pretty beautiful. 68. Let's get the phone out. So my face is totally covered. Big fat belly. No, Mr. Whoa. Low. Okay, let's swim it away again, shit. No shit, my holder is my fishing pillow is stuck, of course. Let's just make our phone dirty over here. You can clip this, hey guys, or not? This is all worth it, shit. This is all what we do it for. Yes, man, the day can't break anymore, guys. The day can't freaking break anymore. I'm so happy right now. It starts to rain as well. What a beauty, man. What a fight, Chet, or not, guys? Wasn't this a nice fight? Did you saw him jumping out of the water or not? Okay, that's gonna be exactly the same spot. What a run it took. What a run it took, Chet. Freaking sick, man. I love it. What a freaking drill again. Strong carp. He even broke my rig almost. Oh. Let's go, Chet. This was definitely 4 kilos. Something like that at least. But the fight, man, I love that fight so much with the carps. So intense. So I'm droning through the drill, man. Oh, there's one jumping too. But I'm gonna cast through that other one. Let's get another run on the other rod. Should be sick, lol. I'm just gonna do the same with this rod. That was a fish on, Chet. We had a fish on, so we're just gonna do again like that. Boom, let it give it a little bit of line and leave it sit to the bottom. Pop. Reel it a little bit good so the rig is good. Tight line again. Hey. Yes, man. Chet, we are off the zero. We probably have some fun clips. Did you have one from as well when he just jumping out of the water or not? Start to eat more. Then we got bites. Kleintje, hope you're doing well, bro. Thanks for joining, man. Great catch and handling. Lovely how they took off so relaxed. Thank you, man, Kleintje. Appreciate it, champ. Yeah, I don't want to harm the fish, of course. I only want to make sure that the fish is going back to the water, unless it's a sea bass or a zander. It's going into the pan, bruv. Bird, go away, Mr. Bird. We got one with a feeder, one with a worm, and one with a boilie. Thank you for the clips, guys and girls. Appreciate that. Let's go. Yeah, hydrate. Yeah, we just had an apple too. Been hydrating pretty good today, bro. But thank you very much, my man. So the phone had lost almost as well, lol. But it's still on, so don't complain, Chefke. Okay, how's the view now for y'all? Is the view good again? Do you see me in the chair? Do you see all the rods? You see the chair like this. And you see the rods, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I don't understand that we didn't catch anything on worms though. But yeah, it is what it is. No problem. Hey, no problem. We just landed a carp from 68 centimeters. It was not a fatty, but it was 3-4 kilos. Definitely pushed to that, but hey, it's nice, chat. You don't go for nothing. All the efforts. A bad day of fishing is always better than a good day of work, of course, but we do both, so I'm very grateful for that. And then it's fun for the community and the viewers who are there as well to land the fish. But this was nice. If I had my wetsuit on, it was way easier. We just stepped into the water with my wetsuit and landed it in the net. But I really had to make it tired to put it in the net. Oh, what you miss is the pop-up? What did you miss, Vampy, darling? Thank you, Port. Appreciate it, bro. Canoe Cat, what's up, what's up? Well, we got some clips. It was jumping out of the water too, so I really want to hope we have a clip from that. Otherwise, I'm going to reclip myself that. But this was maybe nice as well to make a video. Landing a beautiful carp. Just a video from 10 minutes. Landing, really releasing it. I got paper rolls in my van. Soon I'm gonna wipe my nose a little bit, fam. I'm gonna take a paper roll. Oh, we're not on the zero anymore. Thank you, Canoe Cat. Appreciate it, champ. Much love. The power bank can go here. Yeah, it was super nice catch and release, chip. He was a little bit wild on the landing pillow, but yeah, that's always so. That happens a lot. Oh man, the pressure is off, chat. I love to keep on trying with different tactics and different baits and not stare too long on the same way. We did the minnow for at least an hour. For perch, most of the time I catch a perch at least in an hour, especially with worms. If they don't bite on worms as well, with the plastic it's going to be hard too. So I thought let's do one on corn. I kind of pointed my first fish on the boat on my favorite rod that we had since this season, and we catch the most different fish on. But he bait on a spicy garlic again, shit. Spicy garlic boilies are freaking insane, man. I catch them so much the last 3 years on that. Condensed fruit is really good too, but the spicy garlic is a hit. What a nice run. Did you saw the run as well, chat, when I was starting the drill? Oh man. Freaking nice. How much hours we are in now? We are... Oh, sorry for the camera. Yeah, totally understand that, Vampy. No worries. We can always make some clips afterwards, but definitely thanks for still being here. GG's, guys. Oh, nice. It's so nice to drill them from the other side, fam. If you cast to the other side and you have a run and you hook them well, they got all the time to take it, so you're most of the time not too fast. And if they're hooked well, this one was hooked perfectly in his mouth, so that's why we maybe lost that big one 2 weeks ago, I think. Really long drill, really big fish. But then you drill like 50, 60 meters. That's freaking, I love that. Or 100 meters, but if he goes far. But I like that. Then the fight takes a little bit longer. They're really jumping on the left over there too, man. Maybe need to cast one rod to the left with the feeder. They're very jumpy over there. That doesn't always say a thing though, but there's happening somewhere over there too. Something. Oh, there are birds. Don't got my glasses on, lol. So I sometimes see birds jumping out of the water and fish swimming on the surface. No, just kidding, Joe. He really jumped out of the water. That moment I thought I lost him. I thought he's gonna go wild now, and he's shaking his head and I'm done. And I had another moment when he was going totally to the left and I wanted to block him. I was afraid he was swimming too tough and too hard, so I should snap off. But I could steer him back and block him to the right, so it was really nice. Action Jackson. Come on, bro, that rod. Let's get a run on that rod too. Should be sick. Yeah, definitely the command is nice, 100%. That clip command. Because the clipping system from Twitch is not too amazing for everyone. I thought it was an albino. He was pretty light, eh, Chet? He was pretty light. So I thought it was an albino. I hoped it as well, though. But it wasn't, lol. So another jumper over there. Maybe we need to check the other rod, the blue one soon. Maybe we need to check the blue one for the bait if it's still good. I'm gonna check the worm rod, and I wanna wipe my nose. In the van I got paper. But first, this one. Okay, I'm kind of amazed that the bait is still on, shit. So I'm gonna leave it. I think it's because of the floating corn. But that's nice. Okay, it's a tricky one, but we're gonna give it a go. Much love, Kano, appreciate it, champ. And I hope you have a great start of the week, guys and girls. Hey, let's go, Valencia, what's up? Okay, we're gonna try to cast this one a little bit further now, chat. A little bit further. Further. Now, clean hands. Sven, donkey. Okay, chat, that was a perfect cast, okay? Only I hope with casts like that the rig is laying well and good on the bottom, that we don't got a too big swirl in there, you feel me? You can straight away pick up on it too, because it's straight on the fish. There was just a jumper, I cast it exactly on that spot. I think you guys need to go a little bit more like this. Please let it not rain, chat. Please let it not rain. No complaints though, we landed already one, chat. Hey Wills, what's up broski? Hope you had a good sleep, my man. Thanks for joining, champ. Let's get it, guys and girls. Yeah, we have some nice clips. Beautiful fish we just landed. Carp from 68 centimeters. Unfortunately not 69, lol. It was fun. Okay, this is maybe getting more serious. Okay, wow, so that's crazy, Wells. With this one we're laying in the deep, and with the small one we're laying just on the other side on the shallow. It's 1 meter deep over there, but I have a feeding cloud with corn and attractive powder that could maybe make them quickly go to that spot on the other shallow side, and then you have a hit. But then you can't have a too tight line, otherwise we pull it into the deep and it rolls down. Are you kidding me, Wells? Oh, that's pretty crazy, bro. Man, I'm happy I'm not using that. Yeah, I think it's an amazing thing and amazing stuff, but if something like that goes down, man, you got a problem, bro. real chat, we never had so less bites on a worm. So I'm gonna add 2 pieces of corn on this hook extra. I never had this before on the creek. Normally we always catch something on worms. They're still alive. Had maybe a little nibble from a mini fish, but crazy. Just put some corn on there and just cast it out again. Hey Armin, hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks for joining, champ. Yeah, we just had a beautiful carp, man. We are off the pressure, off the zero. I do gotta wipe my nose after this class. Take some paper roll in the van. 9. Everything can happen, Chad. Oh, this sucks, huh? I got a piece of tree on my line. Because of that weight, my line could be off the shallow too and rolled into the deep now. You just pulled my line a little bit. Definitely a nice common carp, Armin. Thanks, bro. It was a really nice drill and run too. A beautiful catch and release. I think he's off it now. After how long, man? Most of the time we have the first run in 1 or 2 hours. This one was in 3.5 hours, man. Wowzers. Like, yeah, definitely something like that. Ah, that sucks, Armin. They catch some nice pikes already at the moment, man. I hope we can go soon too again with flamax on the boat. Should be nice. I blanked last time too here on the creek, man. I had a beautiful run with a big fat carp. Bigger than this one though, but I lost it just before my net. But yeah, that's part of the game, of course. Yeah, little whales. Oh. Okay, I hope you can get some sleep. I hope you can get some sleep tonight then, my man, or today. Okay, we got a flat line, yeah? Totally flat. was big, definitely thick 3 hours for the first one. But hey, we have one. I'm happy with that. Just need to walk away for a bite. Well, we keep it dry so far, so I don't want to get now because we've been streaming so much last three streams to make it up a little bit for the last week of October because I can't stream that much then. We'll do my best, of course. And if we hit the 5 hours today, or 4 if I'm correct, 5, then we reach 44 hours from the last 4 streams. Friday 9, yesterday 30, and Saturday, Sunday 30, and today then 5. It should be 44, 11 hours average. Freaking lit, shit. It's almost the double from I used to do every week. No, unfortunately only one, Armian. There's only one pike. There is some perch, but they had a disease, so the perch is growing and coming back really strong. I did catch already a few beauties this season, but I hope we can. Yeah, a friend of mine wanted to bring some pike, but the fishing guy said no because we don't know if they have a disease. Yeah. Oh, we got a bite on the right one. So I said, yeah, we will see what we can do then. We gotta. Something, chat. We got something again. I'm not sure how big it is. It's on the worm rod. I think it's a carp or something. Let me get the backpack. I don't have chat for now. Is the sound and the view still good, chat? Please let me know. I think this is smaller, so we're going to use a small net for this one. Nice, jet, finally on the worms. Is the chat still working or the camera? Sorry, I hit it and I couldn't see it myself. So this rod is totally too light for a carp or something. What's it? Wow, it's a smaller one. It's a giebeltje, I guess. Okay, lol. Let's go, chat. Second fish of the day. GG's, man. I think it's a giebeltje. That's a fun one. Now these hooks are working too from Temu, chat. Hooked really perfectly over here. Lol. On the worms and the corn. Fun with a super light rod like that, chat. Thanks for the follow, Reaper. Hope you're doing well, bro. Cooking streams, IRL streams, farming, fishing, gardening. So feel yourself super welcome. And thanks for joining, of course. Let's put this bad boy back again. Nice, man. Pretty good day, chat. Pretty good day all the way. High back. He got some nice high back, though. You see that? Fun. Perfect for that rod, though. Okay, big success today. Yeah, giebel, isn't it? Yeah, thank you, Armian. Gibble, a gibble, okay. Thank you, Wells. Much love for the follows, guys, for the fun, for the support, for the subs, as well with the 30-hour stream. It was totally nuts. Muchas gracias. So, that was a pretty fast one, too. That hooks are amazing, man. Even for a gibble, it's perfect, shit. That's what we want to see. Okay, how did I position the backpack again? Oh, that's even best than of the day. Yippee-yi-yo, yippee-yi-yay. Let's get another worm. Take a look if we got some, because the cat been not paying attention on the worms. Or in the garden, because I think a few birds stole some worms. Because I had way more. But it is what it is. Then we're gonna stuff this corn. Yes, we got one. Nice little bite on a sensitive rod like that. I think on a carp rod you don't even see that, you know. Worms and freaking corn. Combo. Nicely hooked. Big GG's. Spike Arena, hope you're doing well, bro. Thanks for joining, my man. Low wells. Yo. On this way you can keep on fishing too, of course, chat. No, only the blue rod. Like I said, chat, we changed tactics. We first tried with some lures too, but that wasn't a success. Then we started, the worms wasn't a success too, but they have a hit now with the corn. The spicy garlic boilie had a hit too. Now we're only waiting on the corn, on the rod from the blue rod. So we can always hit up a little minnow on there again. But a big success so far. 2 fish in 3.5 hours. That makes the average better again, guys, because we first were fishing 3 hours plus for 1 fish, but now we have 2 fish in 3.5 hours. That makes an average from 1 hour and 45 minutes for every fish, if I'm correct, something like that. That's a better average. The birds definitely smell the attractive food over here. Okay, nice. Finally wipe the nose now. Lol, it's time to wipe the nose. And oh, Reebok, thank you, man. I didn't saw the chat from the tube. Apologies for that, bro. Appreciate the kind words, Reebok. Hey, the bird, stop it. Or we have another bite over there again. Yeah, I have more interaction on the Twitch, mate. Sorry, YouTube doesn't have a lot of chat, so I talk most of the time with my Twitch chat, man. Not sure if you're still there, but I didn't pay attention to that rod. But did we hit a bite on that rod again, shit? Okay, thank you, Reebok. Much love, champ. Take a quick look over here. Hey Crumby, hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining. Much love. Okay, oh that's crazy, Dreamy. I heard something from Wells too, that some stuff happened. Crazy stuff. Reebok, can you be chill? Of course, we have good vibes and good food, so please take it easy, mate. Oh, you answer me now. Oh, sorry, Reebok. Oh, sorry. I thought you was mad because I saw a message that was not. Hey, Dreamy, let's go, bro. Much love, man. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna make you a mold on the tube too, if you don't mind, Dreamy. Oh man, let's go, chat. I think we are not deep enough with the worm rod anymore now, chat. Let's go, Danny. Hope you're doing well, champ. That's good to hear. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, well, it's crazy, man. Tube is doing weird over here. Thanks for the subs on the tube too, of course, guys and girls. It's much appreciated. We got a short every day, some live streaming over there too, and of course a video a week is always the plan. Normally I could. Let's go, testing, testing. Okay, let's wipe my big fat nose. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take some paper rolls. Don't forget to hydrate, chat. I think there's gonna be some rain later on, though. I hope not too much. Master Crumby, have a great start of your week too, of course, and I hope y'all had a great weekend, fam. my nose is so fresh and so clean. Paper roll we got here too, man. Let's go, Reebok. Let's go, Reebok. Let's get it, man. Thanks for watching my videos too. Yeah, I think so too, Dreamy Lion. I'm gonna do that when I'm back home, man. Because I think you're gonna have a verification email then. But I'm not 100% sure, bro. Dot Breath is one too. Wells was one too, if I'm correct. But okay, man. No, let's the rain stay away. It should be nice anyway. All day, Might Hacker, what's up, my man? Thank you for joining again. Should be nice if we catch a perch as well now. Then we have three different species today. Should be pretty lit though. I gotta take a dump to the toilet, chat, lol. But I will try to keep it up for an hour so we can catch maybe another fish on the stream. Need to send some emails as well for the collab in November. We got an epic knife collab, guys, with a freaking amazing knife. And it does something to do as well with it's not from Destiny, but it does have a name from the game that I played, Destiny. Freaking fun. Thanks for that hose. Another run should be nice though. But I got a really good average now. What we could do too, I'm not really a fan of subatons, it's fun, but yeah, it can go really long. What we could do as well is, I've been thinking about like a fish-a-ton or something. And then you just gotta put a cap on the fish-a-ton, that you can't fish longer than 2 days. Fish-a-ton. Every time when you catch a fish, you need to add an extra hour. But as well with subs and bits. Should be fun, fam. Hey! Thanks for the raid, Nocties. Hope you had a good stream. Don't forget to check them out, drop them a follow, and share them some love. No, but I can do that again, Wells. If you like, it's all good, broski. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Don't forget to check out Nocties, drop them a follow, share them some love. Welcome in. Beautiful community dropping in. Appreciate that. Foodie Fit for Life, guys. Let's go. And yeah, we do fishing today. I do a lot of cooking streams, but we love to do farming and gardening too. But we love as well fishing or catch and cook. Now we do catch and release today. We had 2 already so far. We got some clips in if you want to see them. Cooking streams, IRL, fishing, biking, farming, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays and Mondays. So feel yourself super welcome. And thanks for joining, guys. Appreciate that. Do yourself a flavor. Push the follow button, baby. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And Alayo. Definitely go. Let me share you some love back, Nocties. I think I can push this button straight away over there. But I think I'm aiming for 5 hours today, 5-6 hours, something like that, guys. Friday we'll be streaming 9 hours. Saturday until Sunday we stream 30 hours. I slept in the food cave for 4 hours. And today then 5. That should make 44 hours and 4 streams. I think that's pretty sick, pretty nice. But much love, Nocties. Yeah, definitely, Dreamy Lion. Chilling like a villain a little bit today, but that bird is doing annoying, man. So the wind. But better some wind than rain. The wind most of the time blows the clouds apart, so it doesn't rain that much. I didn't saw that guy landing a fish yet, so we do pretty decent shit. Without pre-feeding in a feeding boat. Hey, all on the costs and on the tactics and the experience. Let's go. Low wells, yeah, we could have done more indeed, but if we had more subs, we did more. No offense, of course, but if we unlocked the other goal, I was building a fire pit on the property from the neighbor in the farmland where we can farm on the property. If we had 75 more subs, I would stream way longer than yesterday, because I would dig a hole and make a fire pit and then cook French onion soup on that and meatballs. That was my plan. But yeah, unfortunate not. But we did unlock the budget food and the Michelin star fancy egg in the bag chip. Egg in the chip bag. Blah, 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 blah. No rain yet, man, and I hope it's not coming as well. Thanks, Noctis. Appreciate it, champ. We landed a beautiful carp and a gibble. And I have a feeling we got a bite again on that corn rod, chat, with worms. That's a nice drill though with that light rod on that gibble. Not a super small one, it was a fun fight, but the carp fight was epic. I'm gonna reel this one a little bit further in. I thought I had a spoon with me, but I can't find it anymore, Chip. Oh yeah, here. Nice. Let me take a look in that cool bag, because the yogurt needs to keep it cool. I'm gonna eat the yogurt at home, I decided, because I don't have any. Ooh, this tangerine is a little bit frozen. No, I don't have any yogurt, honey, or say that, syrup or granola with me. But I do have a sugar waffle, so I'm gonna do that. That naughty shit. Low Wells, I hope you're gonna love it, man. A new keyboard. I'd rather see more pikes than gibbles over here though, chat. Don't understand why people leave their rigs here every time in the nature. Here I found another rig again. Don't do that, bro. Yeah, the weather is changing, guys, like they said. 6 years old, yeah, I feel you then, man. I think my Cooler Master keyboard is getting pretty old too, though. I think 4 years now, or 3 years. I had 2 from them when I just started working with them, and before they ended the contract I had a new keyboard and mouse too. It was pretty nice though. So the older keyboard I gave to a friend of mine who could use it. Was more pretty though. The steel keyboard was looking way more awesome than I have now. It was yeah, fancy looking with stainless steel in there, kind of scrubbed, rustic. But the keyboard that I have now, that was the second one I had from them. That is waterproof for splash damage. So it's pretty nice too. Yeah, that's it, Wells. No respect for the area indeed. I most of the time try to pick up what I see. I take it in my garbage bag. No, I think this was the catches we had, guys. This phone is full, perfecto, then we can put it on the other phone. Yeah, maybe this should be fun though. Yeah, a lot of companies do more difficult, I heard from a bunch of people, but it should be fun to hit up Logitech. Indeed, my man. That's true, Wells, that's definitely true too, my man. But it's the least you can do, you know, the least you can do, I mean. Thank you for the kind word, Reebok. Appreciate it, mate. I do know with the fishing on the tube, we got more viewers than on the cooking most of the time. Strange, but I like it. I love it. I appreciate the support, of course, always. We got to do pee-pee machen again soon, chat. Orchard. orchard. No archery, but an orchard. That's it. Farmland or orchard. Yeah, definitely. I hydrate a lot, so I take a lot of pee-pee muffins too, indeed. Thank you, dog bread. Appreciate it, darling. Much love, champ. Yeah, we gotta keep the chat nice. Yeah, I'm also started with fishing. I take a leak 3 times or something. Sometimes 4. I got a fast metabolism, mate. And I hydrate a lot. Already drank more than a liter water this morning. No. More than 700 milliliters. And I had 5 coffees. I was awake early. I had 5 coffees this morning. And if I have my magnesium, if I take my magnesium, I always need to pee faster. I don't know what that is, but yeah, I'm definitely more active on the Twitch chat, guys. Dude, it's already for 9 years, fam. Good morning, Dar Brett. Thanks for joining, darling. Appreciate that. Started with stopped working as a chef. When I missed the cooking too much, I stopped doing game streams. I sometimes did game streams, and then I started cooking streams because I miss it too much. And then when we had a backpack, we could do some IRL streams too, of fishing and biking. And And if you gotta take a pee, you gotta take a pee. Holding it up too long is not good for you anyway. Is the Twitch chat still working, guys and girls, or not? Monday we always have a lot of lurkers, of course, but I appreciate for still being here, guys. Let's get another run like the run before. That was an epic run. Let's go, Reebok. Let's take a look at the weather. Changed a little bit, yeah or nay? Yeah, we're definitely gonna get some rain on 2 or 3 o'clock, but it's good that we started early, chat, and then it's gonna rain even more. It didn't rain yet, so all the rain that is not falling that they say is gonna fall will be falling after 2 o'clock, something like that. Maybe a little bit earlier, 1:30, something like that. It's more than they said before, so I hope it's not gonna be too insane much. Didn't saw the other dude catching anything yet, so we're doing pretty good, fam. Thanks, guys. Indeed, Port. Indeed, my man. Hope you will get the spicy soon, Brad. I really hope that. No, we're not cooking anything today, bro. We're eating leftovers and stuff from what's still in the fridge. We're emptying the fridge a little bit and the freezer. Nice, so once in a while. Let's go, party boy. Yeah, we had two nice catches, man. One big carp and one gibble. Gibble. It's pretty nice. There's the wind again, lol. No, it's not my plan to become famous, Reebok. I don't want to be famous at all, my man. I just love to do this. I stopped working as a chef to be more at home for my family. And like I said, when I missed it too much, I started with some cooking streams, but I did some game streams to help people with some raids in Destiny. But, you know, it is what it is. What happens, happens, of course. But if I can retire with this, I can keep on taking care of my family. I do this full time for 5 years now. If I can keep on taking care of my family and my wife and myself, and I can build up a little retirement where I'm happy with, hey, I'm super grateful, man. I don't have to become a millionaire or a billionaire. Everything what happens is always, if it's positive, it's always nice if it happens, of course. But we will see what happens. If I can retire and keep on doing this, I do what I love. And if you do what you love, or the profession that you do, if you like that and do it with passion, that is worth everything, mate. Because if you don't like your job, then it's not nice. If it's getting too annoying, Brad, you can always use the hammer, eh, darling? That's no problem. Let's go, Reebok. What is that emote? Come on, bro. The bird is coming close, man. He's liking me. Lol. Don't come too close, bro. Hey, what the freak is this? Why? It's totally the wrong one. Okay. And what are you cooking today, Port? What you eating, my man? Let's go, Wendy. Much love, darling. Yeah, it's fun, but he was definitely triggering, isn't it? Yeah, definitely, Wendy. Definitely, darling. Thank you. GG's. Mod love, baby. Mod love. That's the first one on the tube. Hey, congrats. Legend. Okay, I'm gonna check that rod. Thursday, if I'm correct, we have an interview for the radio chat. Freaking nice. So that's gonna be fun. About streaming on Twitch. I should love to try a little bit more with some lures, but it's just too windy for it. With that light lure, it's just picking up too much with casting. The backpack can go a little bit more like this, I think, chat. Yeah, everybody needs to eat, Dreamy. I've been watching Marooned yesterday evening a little bit on the couch because Siva didn't want to go to bed with Ed Stafford. It was epic. It was in the jungle and it was in Romania when he catches the deer with a trap and stuff like that. Freaking sick. Hey, but that bird wants to eat a little bit too much, but maybe it could be a funny clip. I'm gonna put this here. Let me take a look. I'm gonna take a pee. Maybe he's eating out of it. You can clip it, chat. Lol. It's getting chilly, fam. Okay, does this toilet break is gonna give us a run again. A lot of times when I walk back from a toilet break, we have a run. Connection is doing pretty stable today, or not, Famo, on the backpack. Really happy with that, guys. Creek seems to be always a pretty good hit. Let's take the paper roll back in the van, otherwise it's getting moisty. was een nice pipi machen, ja. Always good, Chad. Whoop. Oh, man. It's getting really chilly, guys, with the wind. Are you kidding me, poggers? I need to get some stuff already in the van. Leave the rods out for maybe another fish. Should be nice to have a triple today. Let's check the blue rod one more time, Chad. Then you can't catch fish if it's looking like this, Chit. Let's get this rig off, then we can get that standard away. And I can put a new minnow on there again. This wasn't lucky. Or we could try to cast one more time with this one, but yeah, baby. Could take a mini boilie on there though, from the front to try. That's a close call. Where's the boilie needle? Do we have a mini spicy garlic over here, friend? I think so. It's a little bit heavier than the corn, so it doesn't swirl and it doesn't go into a knot another time. First the corn, then the boilie. So we got a little bit of a floating in there. I was feeling falling a mini worm out of the freaking tree. This is a nice hookup, perfect. Okay, let's try this another time. Why not? Shit. Just for a little. They can just bite in single seconds as well, so it could not happen, but they could bite as well within a few seconds. So let's just give it a go. My sisters and my bros, for sure. Got a little bit of 3 feet of fruit over here. Otherwise it's a shame as well, you know. To make a nice heavy big fat chunk from it. Big fat ball from it. And gonna throw it not too far out. Just works out, I'm not sure, but we're just gonna give it a go. It's a lot of food on there, a lot of bait. If this is not attractive anymore, chat, I don't know. Take a look with a big fat lump of bait on there. Whoa. That's not attractive anymore, shit, I don't know. And let's drop another big fat of scoop of bait on there here too. Cool. Why not? Why not? Spicy garlic boilies. Hoppa! Boilies came along this. Can get this together. This bucket can go through with water again. With the hands. What's the other one, look? This one can go in the Ziploc bag that we got here. Perfect plan. We only got a few of this dude's left over. Hey, wait a minute. We can do them together. This is finest fruits. Spicy garlic smell is the best anyway. Oh, we got a bite on the other rod. Shit, we got a bite. Got another fish on. Let me get you on my back again for the drill. I hope the camera stays well again. It's a stronger one than the other one, I guess. Take a look. If the stream is still good. I think so, yes, perfect. I don't have chat at the moment, guys. I'm gonna land this fish first. I only don't know what net I need. Let me take the big net here too. Easy drill. Which net do we need? Is it a giebel again? It's an eel! It's a freaking big eel, shit! Oh my god. It's a freaking big one. Take a look, what a massive eel, shit. A wasp. Get away, wasp. You're a big boy, man. And the last worm. My whole net is nasty, lol. Thought already it was such a weird fight it was. Yeah, you catch them more during the day here. Yeah, this is a beautiful one to smoke though, I'm not gonna lie. We are all alive and they're not allowed to take. But this is gonna be nasty and I don't want to get the backpack nasty, so I'm gonna put you guys in the chair again for a quick moment, fam. What should we do? Yeah. Like if I was live, I should sometimes take one. You feel me? Since we're not live, I'm not sure if he's gonna survive because the hook is pretty deep and it's a really big hook. You won't tell anyone, yeah, lol, that's it, that's it. Yeah. I don't want to get this on my fishing pillow, you know, for the carp. So I think the net is clean now. The fish is safe and released. Jet. Oh, sorry, I just took my pliers and I kept him above the water on my hook and I did like click, 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 and then he released. The hook didn't broke, so I don't got dirty hands, only dirty net. They are freaking slippery, and I don't want to this kind of pretty good towels I have with me today. Hey, definitely dreaming lion. Wowzers, chat, what a good day, fam. What a good day. Let's take the chair a little bit better because you guys are wobbly a little bit, isn't it? Maybe this is slightly better. Let's take a look how many worms we still got. We do got some corn. I just casted out the other rods. I don't really want to stop fishing now when we had another fish. I'm not gonna lie. Just honest. There was corn and a worm on that hook, guys. Very interesting. The last worm that was. What the freak, on such a big hook as well. Well, that was it. That's unfortunate. You feel a bit shaky today? Oh yeah, is it still shaky now or not, bro? It should be a little bit better now, but maybe. Now you should not be shaky anymore. Otherwise it's the wind, but this should be good. Okay, much love, Avalanche. Let's go, shit. Nice catch today, man. Big W here. That net needs to dry. Wow. No worms anymore. Where's the rig? The hook is totally bended though. Who cares? Not too much. Corn. Like if an eel can bite this hook, a carp can do too, and a giebel, so. Okay, there we go again, shit. The other rods are in too anyway, so why not? Yeah, that's it, Armin. It's a lot of fun, bro. If you want to fish around with one with boilie, one with worms, a little bit with lures, it's all possible. That's why I like it so much too. Back in the days it wasn't possible, but there's more and more fish here, so it's fun, man. Look, there we got a small one full with spicy garlic that we can always take with us. This ones can go back into the suitcase. This one as well. Spicy garlic enough. Corn enough now, so that's pretty tight. This can go in there too. Of course, I was doing that and then I saw the bite. So nice. Normally eel like that is like 10-15 bucks, you know, Chet. Hey birdie, birdie. So flushing away all that slime, man, that freaking slimy guys, man. Yeah, low avalanche. JJ, hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks for joining, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, it's still fishing, of course, and not catching indeed. But today we had really a good session, so I'm really happy with that. Pretty good, JJ. Hope you're doing well too, man. Thanks for joining again. Appreciate it. Oh, we got a flat line. What is eel the kilo at the moment, guys? Fresh eel. Packet Pilot, hope you're doing well too, champ. Thanks for joining. Much love, guys. Yeah, chill stream today. Not too crazy long though. But it was an intense weekend, of course. Friday 9-hour stream. Saturday on Sunday 30-hour stream. So if we reached the 5 today, we had like 44 hours in 4 days. Pretty nice average. And 3 fish. Rafana, hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks for joining. Yeah, we don't have a mod heart there, indeed. I should make that in the future. Hope you're doing well, Marty crew. Sorry, I don't have less interaction on the tube. But I appreciate supporting over there and dropping by, guys. Yeah, maybe I can change the popcorn for a mod emote, indeed. Indeed, Dreamy. So what are emails? I do gotta check my email and do my stuff though, guys and girls. I wanted to check another thing, but I forgot. Lol. Oh, good whales, lol. Here, you just catched another eel, my man. Crazy. With corn and worms. Man, that doesn't happen a lot. I did it really nice with the eel today, so I wasn't dirty. My gear is not dirty. Normally it's one slimy mess. On the freaking feeder, chat. 2 fish on the feeder. I wanted to film it at the same time. It wasn't easy as well with the eel. Just got to use the pliers, the net, and a bucket of water and make sure everything stays clean. If you got if you go fishing for eel only, then it's a different story. Then you take some old towels, you take a lot of extra hooks, and you just cut, not a new hook, cast in, and then fish with 2 rods. But it's unfortunately not allowed in the Netherlands anymore. I love to catch fish on eel, because it's really a nice fish to prep for a smoked eel or baked eel or eel in green. But yeah. Like 50 euros, yeah? 50? Well, that's, let me take a look. No, 15, sorry, 15, I thought. Paling de kilo. So, fresh breeded eel from a sea farm is 27 euros the kilo. Smoked eel is way insane. Yeah. It's between 27 and 29 euros the kilo. So between 27.50 and 30 euros the kilo. Smoked eel can be from 40 till 60 euros. Smoked eel is insane expensive. So this eel was like, I think 600 grams. Eels are not that insane heavy. It was a pretty heavy one though, maybe a kilo, maybe 800 grams. Now then an eel is already quickly 20 bucks, chat. 20 bucks. Fish is expensive these days, man. I'm so happy I catched a few sea bosses this year and a few zanders. And I got some whiting and I got some flatfish in the freezer. I still got fish in the freezer for like 2 months, 3 months or something. Really happy with that. And we got some eel in the freezer too from last, from a few friends. A few friends were catching eel. They were doing a night session. But they don't do that with me on live stream because it's not, we can't do that on live. And I don't want to spoil their spots. Great catch today, chat. Really satisfied with that. I can't complain at all. Yo, Raw, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks for joining. Yeah, you got to catch them in the morning over here, guys, and until 2 o'clock. Then it's most of the time over, and then in the evening it starts again after dinner time. And at night time we still need to try here because at night it seems to be freaking crazy. But this season was calmer too, I heard, so but I still want to try it someday over here with the Foodie Fam overnight. Oh yeah, we need to hang up a camera too. Time to order the camera. Freaking nice for the front door. In the back we're gonna hang one too. Freaking nice, chat. There's happening some crazy stuff on the village lately. A few of the neighbors did it too, and if we do it as well, our neighborhood is really safe. Then the neighborhood is really safe. Hey, thank you indeed, Dreamy Lion. We don't do 007 anymore, chat. 0 bites, 0 fish, and 7 hours of fishing. We don't do that anymore, chat. 005 is the max. But we had 003 today, and then the bites were starting. The tactic is working. Let's freaking go. No, it's not I don't feel safe, bro. I do feel safe. I got a baseball bat and I got my Mr. Miyagi talent. So I do feel safe. But if you have a camera and something happens across the street, then we have it on camera. You can always help people if something happened. You have it on camera, so you can help people out. You know who did it or what is the true story. Sometimes you have different stories and this party says that and that party says that, and then yeah, if you don't got camera evidence. Yeah, indeed, that's it. Nice, have a good lunch, bro. Much love, bro. Let's go, champs. Pretty nice stream today, pretty nice club. Had a beautiful raid from Miss Fixin' 2 again. And from Noctis, legends. It's highly appreciated, of course. Later on at home I'm going to eat a little bit, take a fresh shower, and then I'm going to start doing some emails and some edits because I need to run up a little bit extra. I need to make shorts until the end of the month. To be honest, I should love to make shorts until 3 November. That should be even better, but what a catch. A gibble, a beautiful carp, and an eel. And you can eat the eels from this water because this is not a mud, a clay creek. It's a sandy creek. And it's really clear, clean water from the Biesbos as well, and rainwater. So you got really clear and clean fish over here. So like eel and perch you could just eat. Nice chat, man. What are 3 shorts in one go, bro? What are 3 shorts in one go, Avalanche, my man? Oh, the stream from today, you mean? I think so too, my man. We had some good bites. I kinda expected a fish on my blue rod too though. Not gonna lie. But I can't complain. Totally not. Should be fun if that's gonna go off too. If that line is again in a whirlwind, in a knot, if it's again in a knot, the rig, I'm gonna not fish with that rig anymore. Yeah, indeed, Avalanche, 100%, bro. And I got the short from the Burning Marker logo from Hekke on the steak. I can make another short from the market. From the 30-hour stream, a little recap maybe. Can use a few clips as shorts. So if we can make 14, 15 shorts, I think we are complete. I want to start today with it, and I want to finish it tomorrow. Big eel too, man. I didn't measure it, but it was a big one. There's some wind picking up again, shit. Crazy. So, now we're good. We get something on the cam. Hey, yeah, there's water on the cam, chat. Thank you, Avalanche. Hope it's not gonna rain though, then we gotta stop streaming, chat. I wanted to compete the 5 hours. We already did that, I think. Yeah, pretty nice. But after a fish, I can't stop that fast, you know. After a nice catch, the last two hours we had all the catches. And I have a feeling the blue one is going to go off soon because there's a lot of attractive bait over there. Is this better now? Or not, chat? Greg, hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend, champ. And the barber is going smooth, my man. The barber shop. Let's go, Raw. Go for it, man. I hope you can sleep upcoming night then, Raw. Take it easy, champ. Low Avalanche. Yeah, I hope it's cleaner now. Man, we got a bunch of clips, guys. We had nice catches today. Really successful fishing stream. Only it's probably a little bit dark for y'all, or not, fam? The first run was the most amazing one with the carp. Beautiful common carp. 68 centimeters. But I feel rain is coming in soon though. It should start to rain at 2 o'clock, 1:30. Yeah, indeed, I'm alone today, Greg. Yeah, we first fished with 2 rods and 1 rod with a lure. But we stopped fishing with a lure and I started fishing on two rods for carp and gibble and 1 rod on everything. And on that rod we catch the gibble and eel. And on this carp rod we catch the big carp. But it could be all over soon with the catches though. But it was fun so far. Really good stream we had. And of course we put it a lot of hours in there this weekend. Oh, you got too much sky. Too much sky, so we need to put it a little bit more like this and then like this. This should be better then. Should be more in now, Chefke. See the dark clouds coming a little bit. Nice catches, Sven. Okay, thank you, Avalanche. Okay, Ra, okay. Yeah, they give off a little bit of rain for the Netherlands though. It should rain today here as well, but we were lucky so far. I just took the gamble and the risk to go fishing after an insane, intense, amazing streaming weekend. But I hope you're doing well, Greg. Good to see you, champ. And everyone else too, of course, guys. Hope you had a great weekend and wishing you all a fantastic start of the week. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. No jumpers anymore too, fam. Since the eel and a little bit before that. Oh, let's go. Raw. But there's still pretty much wasps over here. Hey, my towel blowed away. I hope so too for you, Raw. Go tomorrow another day, chat, because we've been feeding a little bit today. Lol. Just a bonus stream tomorrow. Making shorts on the chair here. Only fishing on carp. Making shorts on a chair. No interaction. Just ASMR. Editing some videos. Forgot I swiped away another one that I didn't have to swipe away. Lol. Sometimes it's good for a reminder, but no! No! Yeah, if I swiped away over my whole freaking that new updates are not always nice, guys. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, Grimvex. We had a variety today, man. We had a beautiful common carp, a beautiful gibble, and an eel. From, I think the eel was like 70 centimeters at least, maybe even longer. Just have fun, you know? But I think it's done for today though, so I need to choose which rod I'm gonna reel in first. Yes! Let's go! Yo, key fish! With the Twitch Prime dance. Scoot. Enjoy the heroes on that dance. Now thank you for the Twitch Prime dance. 45 for life, bro. Thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. 2 years already. Hope you've been doing well, man. Much love. Long timer, bro. Appreciate that. Let's get it, fam. Muchas gracias. Hope you had a great weekend and wishing you a fantastico start of the week, broski. And much love for using your prime. Any primers left over, guys and girls? Otherwise you maybe lose it and you can use it only once a month. And it's much appreciated if you use it on my channel, of course, because you only can use it once. Well, Alex, let's freaking go. Hey, you got the watch. That's not only for mods then. Nice. So if you reach 3 streams in a row, you get a pop-up too. No worries, Greg, bro. IRL first. You gotta work, man. You gotta pay the bills too for your family, broski. No worries at all, and much love. Let's go, Dreamy Lion. Pretty good, Keyfish. Yeah, wifey is back to work again here and there, so that's good. We do pretty well too, the kids as well. Thanks, man. No, unfortunately not Greg. The eel I need to throw away. Sometimes if I catch an eel off stream, I do take them. But on stream I don't really want to get in trouble, man. Because it's not allowed in the Netherlands anymore. It's really crappy because it's, yeah, there is enough eel, but... Nice for that stream streak. Well, X, much love, champ. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, I feel really that rain is coming in soon. I gotta pick up a few rods, otherwise I gotta... What I could do as well is end the stream first and then clean up the rods because the backpack can't get wet. But they really give off some rain. We were super lucky. I hoped we could stream for 4 hours and I wanted to go for 5 hours because we have 44-hour stream now in the last 4 streams. It's 11 hours per stream. Oh, let's go, chat. Yeah, Loki fish. No, tree, party boy tree, my man. We had a gibble, a beautiful common carp from 68 centimeters, I think 3-4 kilos, maybe 7 pounds, 8 pounds, and we had an eel. But I really see, I'm gonna reel in that the most successful rod was my lightweight feeder rod today, guys. A gibble and an eel, but this was a big one. I couldn't drill it probably with the feeder, or it took really, really long. Yeah, pretty nice, Dreamy Lion. We did pretty strong today after the intense weekend. We could just order pizza as well and just stay here until tonight. Kappa. Nah, I need to do some stuff. I promised start some stuff too. And, the kids were really enjoying yesterday that I had some time with them as well. Because yeah, Daddy was a lot away, of course, last weekend. But I do feel that we can catch another one. I still have a feeling that the blue rod is gonna hit, but no, we don't got freshwater lobster. The blue rod, chat. We don't got freshwater lobsters here, but a little bit more to Brabant, if I'm correct. But they're tasty too, man. Should love to do that, but if I'm correct, you're not allowed to fish on the freshwater lobsters in the Netherlands. You need to have a license, or am I wrong, chat? A carp over there. I never hooked an eel on a hook with worms and corn. Most of the time I catch a perch. A crazy thing is a pike could happen. A roach, a brim, a gibble, a carp, a sturgeon, maybe a zander, but never an eel on a hook with corn. That guy must have been hungry. Wow, raw, man. Bro, wowzer, don't do that. Don't do me like that, man. Yeah, lol, Keyfish, it is true, man. They create licenses for everything, man. In a few years we will have a toilet paper license that you can't use more than 1 toilet paper roll, even if you are having diarrhea. Like, bro, you need to pay extra taxes or buy a more expensive license so you can use 2 toilet paper rolls a day. For real, bro. Crazy stuff here, man. No, but you are right, man. They have licenses for everything over here, man. Yeah, license for breeding, indeed, yeah. Come on, guys, can we have another run of nuts to finish it off like a freaking perfect day? We have a triple today. Kind of the day can't go any better, I think, with fishing, because only if we catch another one on the blue rod, then it should be perfect. Fatality, flawless. Because then we have every rod of fish and 4 fish. All decent ones, by the way. Sometimes you catch perch as well over here. You got a perch like, way too small. Today, no perch. That should be the most easiest fish to catch over here. So, strandje, but amazing. What does the forecast do? Did they change it a little bit again? Yeah, a little raw. That's it, Keyfish. You got definitely a point over there. You do need to have control and have rules. Otherwise, it's going to be one big mess. I think the storm is starting soon, guys. We're getting grayer and grayer clouds coming in. And I don't want to start in a crazy rain storm, because I rather make sure everything is dry and inside of the van. Let me quickly check the weather here. Yeah. It is a tricky icky one though. Could be lucky, but we already been very lucky with the fishing today, so then the luck with the weather is going to be a little bit too much. If that's the case, I need to go to the casino tonight, chat. I've been there in years, but you know, if we have so much luck today. I think he's landing a fish too now. Nice. Well deserved. Don't got my glasses on. Hey Barry, hope you're doing well, champ. Thanks for joining, bro. Rain is good for fishing, Keyfish. That is definitely true, bro. But I don't got a raincoat and stuff with me too, you know, so. Yeah, small one. Yeah, they've been poaching and stealing a lot of big carps over here, guys, so they need to grow a little bit more, unfortunate. Let me first reel in the rod without alarm, that's easier. Come on, give one run more, come on. I don't understand why people, you know, don't get excited with a fish, lol. He doesn't want to go in his net. You gotta hurry up, bro, otherwise you're gonna lose it. Sorry guys, I'm zooming on another drill. Bro. Pretty fun to see somebody else drilling from a distance with the zoom from the camera. Hey, have a good lunch, bro. See you, champ. I'm gonna reel in Phuket. I'm gonna get some rods in. Then we can do the other stuff we need to do today. Watch out with the tree, bro. land it, man. Otherwise it's gonna be too long for the fish, bro. Okay, that was funny to see. Yeah, he's done now finally, but he didn't even put him in his net. Just, he was standing with his suit in the water and he just unhooked the fish in the water and released it. It's nice too though, but it wasn't a big one, so I think that's why he did that. Otherwise he should scale and measure it. Most of the time he does that, if he's big enough. I think he wasn't big enough. I'm gonna reel in too, guys. Get the gear in the van and I'm gonna say thank you all for the love again, for the fun. Because I feel already some raindrops and I want to be before the rain. I do need to go for a little grocery and then I'm gonna go to help out with something. And of course, like I said, I do gotta do some office work too. So then we had a nice day in so far with streaming and the rest. GG's with the catches though. This hook worked out. We can catch perch with this, eel and giebel and carp, because the other hook was too small, and if you use a too small hook with worms for perch, they swallow it too far and they die, and that's, I don't want to have that, so we changed it up a little bit. Freaking nice, good rig. The rig worked. It's just an old school rig with a long line on it and a big hook and a little weight. Old school rig, it just works. Let me get some gear to the food cave, to the van. No, to the food cave, bro. You good? You okay? To the foodie van. And if we got another van, but the kids thought can join too, we're gonna call it the foodie van, and then we're gonna do travel streams, chat. We're gonna drive to the Balkan, to Europe, whatever. It's gonna be fun. Let's take the trash bags too. We don't need it. And then if we're gonna, we had that more often in the past, if we're gonna clean up the gear, we're gonna have a run. Should be fun. And I can guarantee you the Temu hooks are freaking sharp. We catch 2 fish on it today and I just hooked it straight in my thumb. And it's just freaking crazy. Lol. But it's sharp enough, chat. Freaking sharp, I can guarantee you that. is what it is. It's part of fishing too, hooking yourself here and there. The sub worst of things. You got so much funny videos from that shit. That people hook each other and whatever. It's insane. Hey, thank you, Avalanche. Appreciate it, man. Muchacho Roger, hope you're doing well, bro. Good to see you, man. Yeah, man. We streamed like almost 40 hours this weekend. We had a little bit of challenges. I had a farmer's market where I needed to make bites. We pushed out more than 300 bites, fancy dining bites. We had challenges. I slept in the food cave for 4 hours. Friday 9 hours and Saturday and Sunday 30 hours. So I'm gonna call it for today with an average of 45 hours in 4 streams. So freaking nice, bro. Hope you're doing well too, man. Thanks for joining. I still loving what we do. Appreciate that. Should love to stay longer, but they're really gonna get some rain in soon. We got some sunshine now, but I need to help Todd as well with something. I need to do a little grocery run, and I want to do some office work just before dinner time. Todd's probably cooking leftovers from the fridge of what we have, and then I'm going to do some office work, I hope. Yeah, we had a good catch today, you know? It was amazing. Much love, Avalanche. Yeah, let's freaking go, Dreamy Lion. Yeah, you gotta love it, good muchacho. I love it. Very grateful that we still can do this, man. Very, very grateful for that, of course. Oh, they're just fitting in the box. Perfect. I'd love to stay longer, but yeah, especially with such a good catches today. We don't got worms anymore though, that's unfortunate. I thought I had way more worms, but I think a few crawled out. No problem. They did their job today again, so. Wet. Okay, yo, man, I can't handle it anymore. I see them jumping every time on the left side over there. Hello? Chef, go home, bro. Go home now. You need to go home, bro. Chef, right now. I can't go home. I'm scared. You know, last time I catched one as well, within 5 minutes when I cast it. I'm just gonna create one cloud of food and then maybe straight away take the bite in 5 or 10 minutes. You never know. If I can get there. It was just correct, but I'm not sure. never know, maybe it gives us a 10-minute fish. Sun is pushing through, so I got some more trust. Yeah, so that's why we got a nice chill day today, muchacho Roger. Peter Matthew, hope you're doing well too, buddy. Thanks for joining, mate. What's up, what's up, what's up? Should be fun if you straight away gotta run. It doesn't pull tight. It's a little bit too... should be sick if it gives us a 10-minute fish though. Still dry a little bit in the tree. Roberti, hope you're well, bro. Thanks for joining, my man. Hello, Grinvex. I don't understand. The line is not tight. It's so sick. Well, hope you had a good weekend, Roberti, and I wish you a good start of the week, of course, my man. Let's go.
Thank you. You have a good start to the week, too.
Thank you. Have a good start of the week, too. Come on. I was talking to my Twitch chat, man.
That's cool. What were you streaming or chatting about?
I'm doing a fishing stream today, man.
Haha, nice. Enjoy the stream, and I hope you catch something big.
That's good, shit. We're gonna sit on the other side. We get some more light, I think, Chet. No worries, Roberti. Thanks again for the love and support, my man. We just didn't unlock the fire pit challenge, so I stopped stream of 30 hours because I was tired. And yeah, we didn't do the fire pit, but we did do the Michelin star egg in the chip bag and the budget dish, bro. That's off, but I do need to have the clippers from it. So let's put it in the box too over here. The suitcase can go too, I guess. Hello, Jos. Let's go, GRT. Hope you're doing well too, buddy. Yeah, Avalanche, have much love, bro, and thanks for the ID. Appreciate you, broski. Thanks for the lurk. Oh, it's not working, the ads. We didn't have ads today, Dreamy. I'm happy the backpack is working good though. JD Burger, thank you for joining again. Sorry that I'm going to stop early today though. Apologies for that, JD Burger. But thanks again for joining another stream. Awesome streams last week. And yeah, I need to do some stuff for Todd too and for myself and for the foodie fam at home on the office. But we pushed in 45 hours and 4 streams, guys. Boom! Let's go, chat. So I'm going to push the other stuff into the van. And then I think I'm going to drive home, guys. I'm not sure if I'm going to raid out. I think I'm just going to end the stream. So I can just jump in the van and drive for a grocery and then home. This is perfect. It can go all into the van. But it was a lot of fun. We have beautiful clips, Jedi Burger. If you want to see the fish we caught, you can always check out the clips we made. Really nice clips. In my opinion. Just leave one towel over here, just in case. Or 2, okay. Now I think the 10 minutes fish is not gonna happen, lol. No tight lines, no tight lines. Okay, thanks, Remy. Yeah, I didn't saw it as well in my management, though, in my Twitch manager, but. So sick, it just law did now like I don't even have my wallet with me, that should be stupid. Oh yeah, I got my wallet with me, nice. Yeah, well, boils. You can check it on the YouTube Shorts and on my social media, and I will post another video soon. I'm gonna make a new one. So, let's go, Wells. Streaking in the scene, my man. So tomorrow I can get some water for the aquarium. The net can go back in there too. I don't dare to touch it. I think we're maybe gonna have another fish on it. Still believe it. Won't stop the lady. Yeah, that's new way, guys, isn't it? What you can win, extra channel points, and that's it. Or can you win something more? Not from my side though, but maybe from Twitch. Well, we already got a bunch of redeemables for the channel points all the time, so that's fun, of course. Yeah, let's bring this back, chat. Yeah, this was it, chat. It's time to end. It was fun though. It was a bunch of fun today. Take a look if this worked as well with this rig. The boilie worked better than the corn on this rig. This was not perfect now. If I cast too far, it's going in a swirl. If I don't cast too far, it's okay. Okay guys, I'm going to thank you all for the amazing stream, and then I'm going to drive to the store. Wow, this is crazy port. Let's go to the chat, because with the other phone I need to go into my PC. I'm going to post my socials maybe later today, otherwise tomorrow. Thanks again for the love and support, guys and girls. Fun stream today with the fishing. Action Jackson, 3 fish been caught. Really nice stream. Good stuff. I enjoyed myself a lot too. Hey, you too. Thanks again, Mod Squad as well. My lovely mod. Thank you so much for the efforts the last days again. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and today. A lot of hours been in there. So I really appreciate your efforts and support. And everyone else too, of course. Thanks for lurking, for the subs, for the primes, the biddies, the donos, the new followers. Big boy hug for the community fam. So I hope I see you Friday again, if it's possible. Like I said, the last part of September is going to be a little bit different. I'm going to try to stream as much as I can. But I can't promise when and what and how long. It depends on some factors, but we will see that, of course. I'm just doing my best like I normally always do. And I hope I see you guys again the next stream. Let me say it like that. Let's go into the PC. I'm just going to stop streaming and that's it. And then I hope I see you all next stream, guys. Foodie Fit for life. Lots of love and muchos